Hey everyone. Good afternoon. How are we today? I got some pretty interesting events going on for today. I bought 2 games today. Both very fish themed and related. And I was just too excited. I couldn't hold back. I was like, "Shoot, let's just start stream now. Why not?" And besides, I've actually considered adjusting my stream schedule because a lot of people who watch me tend to what's it called? Uh what's the word? A lot of people who come in are like, "Hey, it's like 1 a.m. where I'm at." I'm like, "Hey, maybe I could help them out, you know, get a whole thing." But we'll see. I'll think more about it. And if I do end up changing something, I'll ask. Be like, "Hey, what are some times that you think would be good?" But anywho, tell me about you guys. What's goings on in the exciting and wonderful life of all you chums? How's it going? Talk to me. Tell me about your day, your life. Meet any sweet ladies? Or ladies, meet any sweet guys? Or married ladies? Did you give your husband a smooch on the cheek? Married dudes, did you give your wife the old kiss on the lips? Ugh. Ow. I gotta get all this set up. Sorry, I really was like rushing to get on stream. I was like, you know what? Shoot, I'm feeling it today. Let's do it. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta change back to the Chums radio. Who's a moron? Greenlock's a moron. How you doing, Greenlock? Thank you for the resub, chum. 9 months. Goodness, I've almost been streaming for a year. I wonder what I'm gonna do for my year anniversary. Doing fine at work. Nice. Yesterday, a new war game that me and my friend are gonna try later. Hey, that sounds fun. It's gonna be a year in the summer. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. A whole year of streaming. Shoot. Never thought I'd make it this far. And a lot of those months I was doing only this. So praise God. Got you on my second monitor while I work. Oh, do you work from like... You're like a very tech-savvy fella there, Azuma. How's it going, animations? Doing well, just got home on spring break making today chill day. Writing a little essay. I hear that. Who doesn't like a little bit of a chill day? Got art orders I need to catch up on that I keep putting off. Tisk, Lavender. You need to start drawing. You can't deny people the absolute wonder that is your artistic style. Get to work, woman. Get to work right now. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. I mean, I do mean that your art's amazing, but, take your time. No rush. I'm glad I could be here for a portion of that year. I'm glad, too. Hey there, Thane. How are you today? No, Lavender. Don't take me serious. I'm just being a goofball. But while everyone starts swimming on into the river, what's it called? I'm just a freelance video editor, cutting down VODs, making them fancy. I'm thankful I can work from home. I need to start doing that. I keep making short form content, but I really need to start making like full compilations. But I just wanted y'all to know, thank you for the clips that you guys keep making. They really do help me because I don't have to like swim through like hours upon hours of my own VODs trying to find whatever fun haha moment. Man, I've heard this song too much. Hold on. I've heard this song way too much today. Well, not today, but yesterday. It played like, I don't even remember. I don't care. That's how much it played. My brain, my fishy brain's cooked. All right. And I'm sure wherever Katino is, she's like, cooked salmon brain? Oh, pog. Anyway. I want some Shadow the Hedgehog. That's what I want. make people wait for too long, so I do need to work on it while listening today. Well, go ahead and get to work on it, Lavender. I'm just happy you're here. Personal news isn't great, but nothing too bad yet. I hear that. Well, today, I bought 2 games today, chums. They're 2 small little games. One is called Chinook, which, if you don't know, Chinook is a type of salmon. I believe it's the king salmon, if memory serves. It's a game literally about oh my gosh, this burp. Anyway, it's a game that's literally about the life of a salmon. We swim upstream. I'm not even joking. It is literally a game about swimming upstream like a salmon. The other game is called Fish Hero, which is basically just you're a fish and you kind of like Getting Over It style. You flop until you get to the top. Both, I think, are pretty fitting for me. Hey, 1980s, been a hot minute. How have you been, buddy? Well, I missed a new trailer for Lumber, so that's nice. Ooh, nice. Hello, John Deeds. Oh, what you cooking? Yeah, so I got Fish Hero and Chinook, which both of them I do want to play. I'm kind of in that mood today where I'm like, I feel like just things are really rough. Just one of the mental days, right? And so I'm like, what better way to deal with mentals than to do what salmon do best, which is swim upstream. So I thought those games would be fun. Ugh. I'm probably going to play probably both, depending on how fun they are. Because again, these are like really like cheap indie games. I've never heard of them before, but they look fun. But which one would you all want me to play first? Oh, speaking of swimming through tissue, I just got through the 5th mission in the quarantine in Alien Isolation. At least I think I just got a stun baton. I wish I had one of those. That freaking thing scared the heck out of me. But again, I don't know when Grace is starting her Dono-Thon, but if you get that done within a month, I'll finish Alien Isolation. Come hell or high water. Came off a very spiritual, distant week for many reasons, making more choices to improve myself and how I view and speak about myself, and doing what I can to get closer to Jesus is a part of that. Praise God there, 1980s. That's good. That's fantastic, man. It ripped me out of the locker. It can do that? Oh, I might have to rethink a few things. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man. Why? Just why? Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of that crowd control thing. I'm seeing it on my laptop here. It's kind of just like in the way. See if I can get rid of it. Where's my extensions? Okay, here. Can we deactivate this? There we go. Deactivate. All right. There we go. All right, cool. Now it's not on the screen anymore. Good. If you stay in one place too much or overuse a hiding spot, the alien can find you. Well, that's dumb. What is it? Like some kind of learned creature? As one of the most intelligent AI of enemy in games ever. Where's the AI hatred for that thing then? Everyone's like, oh, I don't like AI. It could draw stuff. It can make music. Why do I hate the thing that's ripping me out of lockers and causing me to streak my pants? How about that? How about we like get in the streets and get all pissy about that? Come on, artists. That's an actual thing to get mad over. Anyway. Yeah, I love CC, but it does get in the way. Yeah, I keep noticing that. I'm like, I gotta learn to like take it off when I'm not doing CC. Also, I don't know if I said this, but the new model looks great. Very reminiscent of personal favorite era. Yes! All right, good. I'm glad, 1980s. That's what I was trying to do. And there's a maid outfit coming out. I'm actually going to make this model a little lower poly. So it should look even more retro, very Miami Vice. I love Miami Vice, like kind of vaporwave looking kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of Miami. It's the cheating capital of America, but I do like its aesthetic. How did the monster actually be smart? That's what I mean. Why has it got to be smart and hateful? That's messed up and racist. There, that guy's the alien is there to regulate the difficulty. Look at me, I'm Thane, I'm smart. I'm sorry, Thane. I'm just being a brat now. Let's see. Sweats near Miami. I might need to move. I mean, just know if your girl ever goes, hey, me and my girlfriends want to go over and have a trip to Miami one weekend. Just know, she's monkey branching, man. I wish I was joking, but Miami is the cheating capital of America. People go there to cheat. Like lots of bachelorettes and bachelorette parties. Just what did I just say? Bachelorette parties? What, like dudes don't ever cheat? What the heck is wrong with me? Bachelor and bachelorette parties are held over there. It's essentially like Las Vegas, but near the beach. Unlike modern alien mainly just has a very intelligent. I'm raging and I'm smart and epic. Sorry. Hey there, hobbies. Hope you're doing well today too. Hey there, Steve Reference. How have you been, buddy? We doing pick with Miss Momo today? Unfortunately, no. Momo's having a bit of a rough time. If actually, I'll put this down in the prayer request because I do want to pray for her. She's having kind of a rough mental day today. I'm not sure about the specifics, but that's okay. We don't gotta know that. But do please keep her in her prayer in your prayers. Momo is a wonderful friend of mine and a brilliant sister in Christ. So, you know, she's having a rough time, but I know whatever she's going through, she's going to get through it because the Lord has her. Hey, I'll take it. How's it going, Beetle Lance? It's going well for me. Yeah, please do support. If hobbies, I don't know if you can shout out Momo right now, but if you can't, can you just pin her a link to her Twitch account? Please do go follow her. She's an absolute wonder of a person. I cannot say enough nice things about her. It's a great game, Sam. It's supposed to make you feel vulnerable. I don't like feeling vulnerable. I'm vulnerable enough on streams, for Pete's sake. I like cry all the time like a big old sissy. Granted, an incredibly handsome sissy, but still a sissy. What's my gain look like? Hold on a second. Oh, my gain looks pretty good. All right, good. Of course, Emperor. I'm sorry that you're also struggling. We'll be praying for you. What song is this? Hold on a minute. Thank you for that. We must spread the river of love. The river love. Oh, you're right. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Frog, how you doing, chum? We're sure. But yeah, I'm wondering what game to play first. We have got Fish Hero and Chinook, both of which are really good games and are very appropriate for, you know, what does salmon do? Just sat down for lunch. What you eating there, squirrel? It better not be salmon. But if it's trout, I'll give it a big old smooch. That's good, Frog. Fish Hero. I decree my vote for Fish Hero. All right. I'm saying more and more Fish Heroes. People are like, yeah, because it's essentially getting over it, but with fish. How do you feel about cat fists? Well, they keep punching me, so I'm not a big fan. Nah, I know what you meant. I like catfish. I think they're cool. I'm not sure where their stingers are, but, you know, they got them. Leftover quesadilla. Oh, very nice. Fish Hero sounds fun. Okay. Fish Hero, Fish Hero. All right, everyone's saying Fish Hero. I mean, again, nothing wrong with that. We'll start in a little bit, but for right now, I just kind of want to sit, chill, and talk with all my adorable, wonderful chums, whom I love. I was in a real sappy mood. I'm still kind of in a sappy mood today. I'm just like, I just love you guys so much. Like I'm kind of like that. I'm what do you women call it when you get that way? Because whatever you got, I've got the man version of that. Knows how to make catfish taste good. He marinates it in salt water overnight, then deep fries it. Well, anything deep fried if it tastes good. But true, that does sound pretty delicious. Did you see what I sent to you on Discord? Depends. What did you send me? Again, I've been awfully busy, to say the least. And I'm still busy, unfortunately. Weepy emotional periods? Yeah, probably. I probably have the man version of that. Because I'm just like in such a sappy, like, I love you guys so much. And you guys are great. And I think you're wonderful. And I care about you so much. Like, I am in that mood right now. I'm just like a very low energy, but I'm just like, I just love you guys. I don't know why. Pretty sure my grandma slips in the onion. You're what, squirrel? Cam, how you doing? What is a man if not perpetually busy? A bum. No, I'm kidding. Don't overbusy yourself. Don't be like me. Hormonal sentimentality? Yeah, probably. I don't know why. It don't matter. Low energy, high emotion? Yeah, I guess so. But I don't like being high emotions. I like being high energy. I need to get into that. Oh. Was it LS or Outlaw? I'll have to check, man. Ouch. Golly, this all sounds the exact freaking same. All right, energy back up. Nothing gets me higher energy than spite. But, jeez, freaking ways. There are over 500 songs. Why am I going through the same 30 of them? Shut up, man. What is this? Please be a good song. All right, fair enough. Hobbies. Both of them are widows. Leave my grandmas alone. Okay. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. I was just asking a question. But I hope they're okay. Jokes aside. Put on some skillet. There is skillet on here. Yeah, I will. Yeah. But oh my goodness gracious, I swear they all sound the freaking same. Like they all sound the I'm not going to do it. I am not going to go on another diatribe about how I hate Christian music. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it a little bit. Oh my gosh. I swear they use the same freaking like 3 verbs. It's either holy peace or up. Like, for Pete's sake, there are other things to sing about. There are other ways you glorify God. There are other words. We have an entire lexicon. We have entire buildings filled with books, with words. They're called libraries. Start reading some. Oh. This song glorifies God better than they do, and they don't even have any words in it. Anyway. All right, rant over. Instead, talk about trout or chicken cordon bleu. Golly, man, I freaking hate chicken cordon bleu. I freaking hate chicken cordon bleu. I was just thinking about that while Grace and Des were over here, and they're like, yeah, you really hate chicken cordon bleu, huh? I'm like, yes. My mom would make frozen chicken cordon bleu. Make is a very generous term. She would thaw out like a fossil chicken cordon bleu that was pre-cooked. And every freaking day we would have to eat that slop. And when I refused to, she got mad at me. Like I'm the POS for not wanting a frozen food that tastes like dirt and cardboard mixed together with vomit. It's like, how dare you? I guess you'll just have to go hungry. It's like, yeah, maybe I'll call Child Protective Services. Anyway. No, hobbies. I want to be mad now. With all that said, I love my mother. She's a great mom. She raised me right. Ugh. But like, just sick of that. I am so sick of chicken cordon bleu. I'm sick of chicken cordon bleu. I'm sick of Christian music. Ugh. Microwave or toss in the oven? Toss in the oven. Oh, she'd mix it up, and both would taste equally horrible. Yeah. Apparently, Jesus is the most recorded person. Christian songs. All we shall sing is Holy Jesus and Up. Yep. Valid crash out. Thank you, Phoenix. And also welcome in. Kept making me pork chops until I hated them. I still refuse to eat them. Dude, what is with that? I've heard other families have that too. Where like pork chops is like they made it every day. Like, ugh. Anyway, just play the dance. Just play the dance. Hey, Joseph. No, you're good, buddy. I'm just glad you're here, man. How are you? 1980s. Pork is a fairly cheap meat. Well, that explains why it sucks. Unless it's bacon. Bacon, for whatever reason, is crazy expensive. Hey there, Kathy. Hi, Hyena. How you doing today, chum? Maybe not every day, but enough that I started to despising them. Yeah, I completely understand. Pretty good aside from having a horrible connection right now. I understand that. Well, for whatever it's worth, I value the time we spend together, chum. Bacon is the prime example of supply and demand and the manipulation of marketing. It really is. Pork is super cheap unless it's the delicious part. Then that's expensive. It's like, you know what? No treat, reborn. And also, how you doing? People don't reject Christian media. They reject tasteless Christian media, as in lack of flavor. It's bland because most Christians want bland media to be unworldly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is that level of like, we don't want to be like the world. I'm like, by that logic, we shouldn't drink water because the world does it. Like, shut up. That's not what that means, you know? Having good media does not make us more worldly. It makes us good at the artistic medium that we are. Shut up. Like, it's sick. Good pork could be the best thing you'll ever have in your life. You'll ever have marinated pork belly? I have not. And how's it going, Not a Real Salmon? I mean, we are 4% away from me having to do the one chip challenge, and I don't believe I have any good milk right now. Let's see. I'm just gonna play this. I am in such a hormonal mood. Like, am I right, fellow estrogen havers? Pork tenderloin is super good on the grill, but yeah, pork can be hard to make good. Yeah. Beef is kind of expensive right now. Everything is kind of expensive right now. It's so empty right now, but besides that, how are you feeling? If it makes you feel any better, I also feel kind of weird. I don't know if bad's the word I'd use, but I definitely feel kind of lower today. That's kind of why I wanted to play these two fishing games, because they're both about, like, going upstream, you know? Conquering the rough waters. I like pork if it's a... I wonder who that could be. Jums, I don't think we're getting Samson to play all of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's been a week and we only gotten 76%, and another week we'll have 152, not 200%. I mean, it would be sweet if we just didn't make it to 100% here, so that way I don't have to play even the first FNAF. Would I still be in debt? Yeah, but I can deal with that. He's on his menstrual cycle. Kinda. I've been talking to a whole bunch of people and they have been feeling off for the last 2 weeks. It's definitely that kind of thing. Same as having manopause. Yeah, pausing being a man and instead just being a hyper emotional fish. Us Asians have mastered pork. That is true. Pork pot stickers are really good. Are you sure you are hydrated? You've already played worse with Alien Isolation. I don't know, man. I think FNAF is worse, personally. Don't get me wrong. Alien Isolation is a more horrid experience in the terms of horror, but I think FNAF is just like more cheap jump scare. Like, I hate it, you know? But, you know, we'll see. Maybe by the grace of God, we won't have to do it. That would be great. Ugh. Got an Asian cookbook, and my two favorite meals are Cambodian stir fry, works well with any meat, and deviled pork. That's the devil's pork, squirrel. As a Christian, I immediately have to hate that. I have to hate that. Otherwise, I'm too worldly. Oh, better not like real good movies either. Hey, is that well done art? Get that in the trash, my dude. I have to be non-worldly, so I have to hate what people like. I'm sorry. I'm just speaking out of bitterness now. Maybe try Joy of Creation. Find that spoopy. I'd rather not. That game looks really scary. There's a game on Steam that you play as Jesus. Yeah, Ayoshi was playing it. He was telling me it was actually kind of an interesting game. Beefy macho man being scared of FNAF. It's just funny to me. All right, Kathy. Tell me how you really feel. I forgot we still need to get you a crock pot. Do you know if Maria has one she'll be bringing? I don't think she'll be bringing one, but you can bet your Bippy she's going to want to buy one. I have to, like, tell her, and Desmo too has to tell her, it's like, look, I understand you want to decorate, you're excited. Hey, that is super duper. How about we focus on moving in first? Then we can worry about all that. Because every time she's like, oh, we should go halvesies on this. And I'm like, Grace, how about you just move in first? And then we can worry about the bells and whistles. But right now you need to focus on what you need, not what you want. She's like, you're not my dad. Clip this and end Samson's career. I mean, go for it. What are they going to do? Make a terrible movie about me? FNAF is mild in the horror community. I don't believe you. I actually just don't believe you. I think you're a liar. I think you are lying to me, Kathy. I think you looked at me and you told me misinformation. Never would I have thought you'd say that. Yeah. Women. Everyone needs a crock pot. You don't need a crock pot. It's good to have one, but you don't need one. No one needs a crock pot. Ugh. Yeah, when I mean, granted, I'm excited. I'm happy that Grace is like excited to decorate, you know, the house and because like it makes her feel like she has her own little place. You know what I mean? And I'm happy that she feels that way. But every time I'm like, just focus on like getting in here, paying the bills and all. Just focus on the necessities right now. We can focus on the bells and whistles later. I don't believe you, Thane. I think you are also lying to me, just like how you were lying to me during Alien Isolation. It's very deep into the horror community. Kathy is absolutely right. Okay, so I guess there are 3 liars in my chat right now who are all deceiving me. Since when did you take a peek at that game? What game? Joy of Creation? I knew about it because it was big around when I was younger. Crockpot is a staple in my life. It is so handy. Makes a perfect meal every time, and it can feed a small army. I'm not saying it isn't great, but again, she's moving in, and she's like, yeah, I really need to do a Dono-Thon so I can like kind of recoup like losses, and so that way I can move in and everything be fine and stuff. And I'm like, okay, so stop spending money on things you don't need right now. You don't need a sweet neon sign. You don't need a display bar showing off the various wines that you want to like drink. You don't need that stuff. What you need is like bed sheets and such. Not the little knickknacks. Cast iron pots and pots for cooking. I honestly prefer them. Me too, man. She does want to buy new pots and pans, which is, you know, fair. You still think I'm a deceitful doggo? I'll remember that. Then stop lying to me, Thane. Stop deceiving me. Good sir, I'm on the side of truth above anyone in this chat, including yourself, so don't you dare accuse me of slander and libel. I'm accusing you. What are you going to do about it? There are scarier games than FNAF, I guess, maybe. I'm sure there is, but they're like, oh, it's like Bush League. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, when were you the horror connoisseur? Hey, they're flushed. The Walton Files. Oh, is it like esoteric horror where it's like, oh no, words? You should have told me that earlier, Samson. Yeah, the Joy of Creation, like I said, there's a demo on stream and I find it good. It's super scary. But that's logical. Lavender, don't give me that face. I'm not saying it's illogical. I'm just saying there are other more important things to spend money on than a crock pot. That's all. God, I'm talking to Grace again. I'm like, you could still buy the crock pot later. Like, but I want it. I'm gonna turn it into a chick cave. Well, she cleans really well. She cleaned like this whole friggin' house and it's never been cleaner. I can't wait to ruin it again, so that way she'll be like, why is it dirty again, Samson? And I'm like, because 2 bachelors live here. What do you mean? Larry Star says, I have at my fingertips, sir. I can and will find you. Yeah? Well, I'll give you a hug if you do. Now what? No treat. The chums will remember that. Analog horror, the Walton Files is the best analog horror. Oh, is that the measurement we're using? Analog horror is like the scariest horror because unlike other horror, it sucks. But like, I'm kidding. I'm joking though. I totally agree. Moving comes first. Crockpot definitely goes before neon signs though. Yeah. Tell that to Grace next time she goes, I'll hug you until you're paralyzed from the waist down. How about that? Do it. I'll get disability checks and then I really won't have to work. As long as you have some way to cook, you don't need a crock pot. It's true. I should clean the house when she'll dirty it up with farts again. It's the never-ending cycle of Grace. I call it the Grace cycle. I'm a horror master. I can list 15 horror styles. N. Is grammar one of them? She's gonna pull a FNAF and scare you in the middle of the night. Oh, that's why I closed my door when playing Alien Isolation, because I knew she was gonna like sneak in and be like, "Boo!" Fine, I guess we'll have it settled then. Yeah, I guess we will. I guess we will. I'm gonna make a horror tier list for you to do 1 year anniversary, where you list all the horror games you're done. You're done by scariness. Yeah. He who only uses one knife to make a PB&J. Yeah, why would you use any other? Like, what? Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again, though? Freaking, I use 2 knives because it's just more effective. I'm like, it's waste. I'm sorry. I have to. I would show you guys the video that is currently playing. This song is not bad. I don't mean to imply it is, but it's a music video of, what's his name? Forrest Frank. Your Way is Better. This is what it's called. No, you know what? No. You know what? Screw me. I'm not gonna sit here and judge people like that. Never mind. I take it back. You rock on, Forrest. Jam first on the first knife, then rinse, then peanut butter. Exactly. Not a real salmon. Or if you don't even want to rinse it, you could just again, you just peanut butter first, then jam. So that way the residue of peanut butter is getting refrigerated with the jelly. Well, if you're asking, hey, Rules Card, you're a fun character to voice in Deltarune. How are you? Our games, his bands, his fans like the good ending. No, it was. I was about to judge this guy for the way he looked. He looked very, Christian youth pastor singer kind of thing. And I was about to sit there and go off on him. And I'm like, what am I really mad about? He's just dressed that way. He's just dressed to do what he does. Why am I getting so mad about that? Like, I got mad at myself. I was like, what's your problem? Why you gotta hate on the guy? He didn't do nothing. Ugh. But anywho, I gotta stop doing ugh and anywho. I keep doing that. True knives is not wasted effort. Avoid cross-contamination. Cross-contamination? You're literally putting peanut butter and jelly on bread, smashing them together. Like, what do you mean cross-contaminated? That's the point of the sandwich. What, do you have peanut butter on one bread and then separated jelly on the other? What do you mean cross-contaminated? What am I hearing right now? Like, Kathy, I'm going to ask you, what is the proper way of making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? What is the proper order? By the by, instead of by the way. What's that? You know what's worse? Kiwi on pizza. Is that a thing? Ugh. You don't want them to be cross-contaminated in their own containers because that leads to mold so much faster. It ruins the longevity of food that was made to last a really long time. Right. If jelly is in the peanut butter jar, yes. But if peanut butter's in the jelly jar, it gets refrigerated, in which that kind of thing doesn't happen because it's cold. And cold slows down those processes. It's going bad no matter what you do. Okay, back to, if there's air in the container, there's going to be mold at some point in the future. Okay. Yeah. I'm triggered now. Ooh, I got it going. But the point is that that's why you put that's why you do jelly last, because whatever gets cross-contaminated in the jelly jar gets refrigerated, which will prevent the molding process. Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you, 1980s. I needed that. About we don't need it all. You know what? Fair point. Let's just hit the pretty button and become hot. See, there you go. That's Christian music I can freaking vibe with. Anyway. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's Christian music I want to hear. Ooh, hold on a minute. Anyway. First, you put on the jelly to give the knife a quick rinse, and then you put on the peanut butter. I mean, you can, but isn't that just extra effort? Why not just do the peanut butter first and then the jelly? It'll save you a trip. You only need sunlight to survive, or so I've been told. I don't think that's true. I seriously don't understand what the problem with using two knives is. It is factually more efficient and avoids cross-contamination, thus avoids food waste, and you're using the extra knife. It saves time for having to walk over and rinse the peanut butter that does not belong in the jelly jar, and the jelly does not belong in the peanut butter jar. You keep them separate unless it's on the dang sandwich. Yeah, but my point is that that's a lot of wasted effort and dishes for something that literally does not make a difference if you just do peanut butter first, then jelly. Okay, if peanut butter is in the jelly jar, it gets refrigerated. Therefore, no mold happens. It is throw all the fish you want at me. You know I'm right. Like it's absolutely it's a travesty. Oh man, I can solve this problem instantly. Jelly first, clean the knife, peanut butter, bread. And peanut butter on the other half. But why wash the knife? There's no that's just wasted effort. That is not effective. Just peanut butter first on the bread, then jelly, then wash the knife. It's perfect. It's perfect. With two knives, and you will see that it's no more effort at all. It is more effort. You have another dish to wash. It absolutely is more effort. I wish I could yell at you like either in person or through some other way. Because I mean, this message is not getting across how much I'm crashing. I can imagine what you're crashing out like 1980s. Don't you dare comment on my grammar again. English isn't my first language. Oh, really? What's your first language? You need to clean the knife. Just wipe it off with the second piece of bread. I mean, okay. See, all right, fair. But like, who uses? I gotta dance. Ugh. Na 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 na. Ugh. I think more than 2 seconds with the peanut butter, you have to get a proper scrub. But like, why? But like, why? But like, okay. Let me try to explain this one more time. Let me try to explain this to you savages. Let me explain this. Okay. The reason you put the peanut butter on first, okay, is because the residue of the peanut butter is going to get in the jelly jar. But because it is refrigerated, it will still taste fresh. It will still taste good, and everything will be fine. And it is effective, right? Using two different knives, or washing the one knife off, it's just extra effort that doesn't need to happen because the peanut butter in the jelly jar is going to get refrigerated. It's not going to affect the taste or the mold or any kind of thing. It's still going to be delicious, and they're still both going to go together. Peanut butter and jelly both go together. So if the peanut butter's in the jelly jar, it will be refrigerated and kept fresh. But if jelly's in the peanut butter jar, it's going to stay out in the pantry, and then the jelly's going to get all like hard and clay-like, and it's going to lose its flavor, and then that's a bigger issue, right? The most effective strategy: peanut butter on bread, then jelly on bread, smash them together. You only have one knife to clean. It's perfect. It is the optimum strategy. It is min-maxing with a sandwich. That is what that is. And by the way, if you use a spoon, you're insane. You're actually insane. If you use a spoon for peanut butter and jelly, you put on sock and shoe 1 foot at a time. Like a psychopath. That's insane. It's insane. I will fight. I will die on this hill. I will straight up. Like, fight me. I'll have another. I will have another Dono-Thon. I will have another Dono-Thon so I can buy a plane ticket to fly out to wherever any of you are located, and I will fight each and every one of you. Don't even remotely test me. Don't even remotely test me. I will do it. I'll set up. We'll do that. What, creator clash? Except it's creator versus fans. I will fight you all in USF Arena. Ugh. I'm going to show this to my mom, and she's going to give you all the reasons why you're wrong. I'm not wrong. It is the most effective strategy. No mold is going to happen because the jelly is in the refrigerator. That is the point of a refrigerator. Is that it holds it. It makes it cold, so that way mold and any kind of those processes slow down. It's going to mold no matter what because there's air in the jar because you open the jar to make the dang sandwich in the first place. So of course it's going to be fine if it's in the freaking fridge. Like. Come to Kentucky, I dare you. I will fight you. Give me $1,000. Like, I will fight you. I will fly out there tomorrow. I will do it, 1980s. I love rage paintings. I like it too. It brings me back to like my high energy spot. Because like I said, I'm very momentum heavy. So if you get me going, I'll just keep going. Why don't you want to use a spoon? You get more jam or peanut butter, but it doesn't spread as well. Did you guys hear that? Give Sam $10,000 immediately. Shoot, man. That'd be funny. What if we had like a giant chum smash tournament where we all just like hash this out together? We all just play Smash against one another. They'll be like, see, you're all wrong. Use a spoon to deposit the jam onto the bread using the knife to spread. Okay, but that's more dishes that you don't need to have happen. You could just use a knife. You could just use a knife. That's all you can do. You don't have to do all that. PB&J, chow, chicken, Cordell Blue. They pick you up from the airport with a bottle of wine and bread and do a holy communion right there before we fight. I agree. We will honor the Lord before we commit ourselves to mortal combat. I will straight up die on this hill. I will never relent this point. What you really need to do is use your knife to put Nutella on one slice, wipe it off with the other, then use peanut butter on the other and use it to slice up a banana and place those in the middle. See, that sounds actually quite good. Wipe the knife with a clean napkin. It's not that hard, but it's extra work. It's extra effort you don't need to do. Like, that is my point. All of this is just more and more things you have to do, and you don't have to do them. It's just one knife, peanut butter jelly, done. You got one knife to wash one time. That's it. No extra stuff, no extra knives, no napkins, no more of this horrid nonsense. It is the most effective. I am objectively right. I am objectively right, and you are all objectively wrong. You're all objectively wrong. Yes, I am that meme. I am standing here in front of a crowd saying, yes, you're all wrong. Peanut butter first, then jelly. Got a host that you can pick up different fighting game because I suck at Smash. We can pick up a different fighting game. Really passionate about this topic. I've seen beautiful artists with the same amount of passion as you. Because I'm right, Kathy. I am legitimately right, and everyone is treating me like I'm insane. They're like, "What are you talking about? That's absurd." I'm like, "What? Like, it's not absurd. It's like the equivalent if I were to say the sky is blue and you went, nah." I'm like, "What do you mean, nah?" Like, what do you mean, nah? If I shall be legendary, we're going out for steaks afterwards. I'd be about that. Loser buys the first round. Oh, man. I'm not wrong. I agree with you. See, yeah, Floshed agrees with me. And first of all, hobbies, estrogen levels are increasing. Maybe, but I'm right. I am 100% correct. I will die on this hill. It's not objectively right. You're just a barbarian. A barbarian who's objectively right, 1980s. I am objectively right. This is the most effective strategy to making PB&J. There is no argument here. You're wrong. It's like saying 2 + 2 = 5. No, you're wrong. You're just wrong. There is no discussion. This is not a debate. I am telling you, you're wrong. Hey, Mako. How are you doing? Seraphim. I wish I could give you a high five too, brother. How you doing? It's good to have you. The exact same thing as you said, at least you have me on your side too. Thank you, Lavender. See, Lavender and Flosh are on the right team. We are on the right side of history. People will remember this moment and they'll be like, wow, I can't believe anyone would ever disagree with them. Everyone will agree with us and you'll all be crazy. Why are you mixing foods that don't mix in their containers? They only mix in food. What? No, they only don't mix in their containers if you keep them out on the pantry. But if they're in the fridge, they're going to go together anyway. There's no reason why not to do it. You think you're because you don't care about cross-contamination. I care about... What are you talking about cross-contamination? You're literally putting them both on the same piece of bread. Like, they're both about to go in your stomach. What do you mean? Like, it's the same thing. What are your thoughts about Uncrustable PB&Js? They're all right. Nothing crazy. But that's what I mean. Okay, hold on. Noob, that's a perfect point. You have Uncrustable PB&Js that are essentially just peanut butter and jelly mixed together within the fridge, and they taste fine. Just like if there was peanut butter in jelly containers. They even sell peanut butter and jelly in the same container and say refrigerated after opening the seal, because the more air that there is in the container, mold will spread unless it's refrigerated. It slows down the molding process. You people are insane. Yeah, green light, but there's still going to be traces of like the one thing or the other. Uncrustables are pre-made meal. Exactly. There's also jellies that are like peanut butter jellies that are also pre-made, pre-mixed together, and they're fine. It is a highly profitable business because it works. That's why I'm telling you. Peanut butter in the jelly container being refrigerated is no different. It maintains the same consistency, and it also maintains the same flavor. You're doing it anyway. Why do all this faff? It's like doing math equations in order to pick up a spoon. It makes no sense. Ugh. Hey, Willaris. Willaris, back me up here, though. I am right about how to make a PB&J sandwich. It's mixed in the same jar, is chock full of so many preservatives, it shouldn't even be considered food. Nonsense! By that same logic, anything has preservatives in it. Your bread does too. How do you think it stays so fresh for so freaking long? Bread stays good for maybe like a day, but like loaves of bread now stay good for like whole weeks. How do you think that happens? Maybe, I don't know, maybe they are preserved in some way, like with zivs that are preserved. Like, what are you talking about? You eat them anyway. What have we become? Kathy, just look at you. Look at what you've become. Oh, so I don't want PB&J. Okay, not a real salmon. That is a fair point. If you use jelly for other things, I understand why you wouldn't want peanut butter in them. But I am saying purely for just peanut butter and jelly sandwich making, this is the most effective strategy. But if you're using jelly for other things, hey, I can then justify cleaning off the knife mid making the sandwich. It should not stay fresh that long, bread that you could go buy off the store shelves right now. It's basically freaking styrofoam. What is your point? Then what is your point, 1980s? Like, the only issue I think here is that if you're wanting jelly toast and don't want to taste the peanut butter on it, but even if it's usually not that hard to dodge little bits of peanut butter. Yeah, exactly. This is it. This is where my community splits. Yeah, Civil War. Just for PB&J, you are right. Yeah, yeah. What do you think of Tomboy, Samson VT? Love him. You kidding me? Tom boys, Tom, I don't know who you are, but how you doing? What are your opinions on Tom boys there, chum? Flipping hats. The great BBJ riff, the great schism of the chubs. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I loved that. I could freaking argue for hours about that. Just like with me and Mushy and the whole foot thing, which, by the way, can we all still say I'm right about? For those who know that, I'm 100% correct on that mushy foot thing. Yes? Yeah, Greenlug, you remember. I was in the right, was I not? And I love it. When he's losing the argument, he goes all like, dude, you care way more about this than I do. I'm like, you brought it up, you little troglodyte. Like, ugh. Like, he brings it up and then goes like, why are you getting so mad, dude? Just like, I'll just piss right off. Oh, just piss right off is what I say to you. Wait, what are we talking about feet now? 1980s, do you not know this? There is this, what is the foot thing? Okay, I'll explain it. I'll explain it. My legs are very muscular, Mako. So, the long and short of it was this. Mushy is, my best friend and also my roommate. He's also the homeowner. Him and I, we usually have once a week, we decide to like open up the laptop, look up some memes, and have a few drinks together, you know, just like having a good time, as bros do. And there was one time we're watching stuff like on his laptop, and on the coffee table, there lies my open container drink, right? It's just there. And then Mushy puts his feet on the coffee table, like, I want to say maybe like a foot and a half, or how big is a foot? It's like about that long. Yeah, like it was close without touching the drink, but his feet were near my drink. And so I reached over and took my drink and just like held it on me. And he gives me this look. He gives me this look of like, what's your problem? And I'm like, what? And he's like, why'd you take away your drink like that? I'm like, I just don't want your feet near my drink. And he goes, my foot wasn't touching your drink. I'm like, I know, but I just don't want your foot near my drink. He's like, what are you afraid that's going to happen? I'm like, it's not even that I'm afraid of what's going to happen. I don't want your stinky freaking feet near my freaking drink. I don't think that's unreasonable. And he's like saying to me, it's like, yeah, but I'm not dipping my foot into your drink. Nothing's going to happen. Why are you so pissed off about this? And I'm like, I don't want your stinky feet near my drink. The freaking musk of your feet being near my open container drink is nasty to me. So I took my drink and I am holding it now. And he's like, that's irrational. I'm like, it's not irrational. Everyone would think that way. And just like 90% of people I have asked, they have agreed with me. They're like, yeah, I would have done the same thing. And I love it too. He'll freaking no trait. I love it. He'll go like, we're starting to argue about this stuff, and then he'll go, look, it's my house. I'll put my feet wherever I want. I'm like, my argument isn't that you shouldn't put your feet there. My argument is that when you did put your feet there, instead of making a big deal about it, I just took my drink. That's it. I didn't even bring it up. You brought it up. Like, and then that's when he'll go, dude, you think about this way too much. I'm like, screw you. You brought this up. Like, ugh. And deodorant, who constantly gets badgered by his mother about putting on deodorant. I can understand how saying something like that can make you feel very self-conscious. Maybe, but like, I don't think it's unreasonable. I think that's a very reasonable thing. Like, I wasn't being like, your foot stink, I hate you. It's just, oh, I don't want your feet near my drink, so I'm just going to take my drink and hold it near me for my own comfort's sake. And then he decided to make a big deal out of it. Yeah, I feel like that too, Lavender. Fun side fact, if you can smell something, then particles of that thing are floating off it and it's reaching your nose. Yeah, and I don't want those particles near my open container drink. I think that's reasonable. Why does it even matter brought it up? He does it because he knows it'll trigger me, and then I'll start yelling about it, and that way he could just like have a laugh about it. But joke's on him because everyone agrees with me. Right, everybody? No, you're not being unreasonable at all, but I'm just trying to be sympathetic to his position about maybe feel a little hurt. 1980s, I understand that. I promise you, the more you learn about Mushy, the more you'll go, okay, no, he's just like, that doesn't make any sense to me, and so now I have to call you out for it. And it's like, brother. Like, hey, Ami, good to see you. Peanut butter and jelly with cheese? What? That's not real. What kind of cheese? Who's Mushy? He's my best friend, homeowner, and roommate. Oh, man. Another guy, so I'm going period off of information you have given me a lack of understanding of a person's character. Yeah, trust me, the more you learn about him, I guarantee you'll be like, okay, he's just one of those guys. But I love him. Oh, man. I almost heard that as best friend. Well, we do call each other that, Thane. Any cheese you like? I've never had that. What is this? The first track of my conceptual music album, Curse of Strahd the Musical, by Dungeon and Ditties. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for the stretch, Day. And hey, how you doing, Day? Who was it? Someone was saying that you were having a real rough time of it. We were praying, or I was praying for you. I hope you're doing all right. Oh. Umami. What is umami? I know it's like a flavor, but what does it taste like? Golly, man. I love just like arguing. But like fun arguments, not like sincere arguments. The reason why David picked up 5 stones because Goliath had 4 other brothers. It's very true. I'm doing better. Thanks for asking. Still kind of in the trenches, but God has shown he is there. So taking comfort in that. That's good, Day. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I've always thought umami was like meat, like savory. I mean, I thought that too, but then everyone's like, no. It's actually like an experience. It's the entire like a concept of like entire flavoring profile. I'm like, what are you telling me right now? Like, I've heard so many answers to what umami is, and no one seems to agree. Basically, soy sauce. It's more something tastes closer to soy sauce, the more umami it is. Oh, okay. The added flavor is umami. Really? Huh. Yeah, umami. Huh. I can ask my mom what umami is and get back to you. I mean, go for it if she's around. Fermented flavors. It's savory richness in foods. What is this? Sorry, I kind of got lost in this. There's like it's I guess a musical from Curse of Strahd, which I believe is a popular D&D campaign of some kind. Like whenever I don't know too much about like D&D campaigns, but from the little I know, Curse of Strahd is like really good. They just went, oh mommy. I mean, maybe. No treat, Reborn. Don't treat me, don't do it. Fermentin makes things more sour though, and umami is nowhere sour. Huh. See, that's what I mean. I don't really know. I mean, has anyone played wow, this is a 9-minute song. All right, hold on a second. Has anyone played Curse of Strahd before? Is it good? I keep hearing it's like, oh my gosh, it's like the best. It's like so unbelievably epic. I still gotta watch Adventures play this campaign. Oh, do they? I thought they made their own, but I mean, shoot. Man. Who knows, man? Who knows, man? I played Curse of Strahd campaign. It wasn't the best experience for many different reasons, some of which were my own problems, but it's very popular among D&D. It doesn't surprise me at all that there's like a fan-made musical about it. I have not played it. Okay. Well, it's been about an hour. I think everyone is about as flood in as they can be. What do you say we get to the fishing hero game? Oh, is that right, Kathy? What do you think of Toriel, Sam? Do you mean Toriel from like Undertale? Yeah, I'll get that started. I'll get that set up now, Greenlook. All right, let's do it. We're gonna play some Fish Hero. Yes, I love Toriel, but she was stolen away from me by Sans Undertale, who is a horrid little abomination. I love Toriel though. That's my kind of woman. Beautiful, mature, loving, sweet, refined, and just beautiful. Just beautiful. That's it, right? All right, let's see. Oh, I also need transparent chat. I know, Mako. Freaking stole my lady from me. Can you believe that? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Why ain't the controls working? Ah! I thought it said the controls work with this thing. Huh. Hold on a second. Yeah, mostly compatible with control. Yeah. Yeah, should work. So why ain't you working, huh? Oh, is it like getting over it? Yes. It is getting over it, but fish. All right, let's try this. Oh my freaking goodness! Get over here! Okay, there we go. Oh. Ha-ha! Uh-oh. Can I swim? You hear this fish? Just, uh-oh. Stop! Okay. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see something. There's an online lobby? I wonder how that works. Can I not control? I'm a quitter. That's funny. All right, let's see. Can I like just dive in the water? Just be like, haha. Oh, what kind of fish can't swim? What kind of wild world do we live in? Oh, what if I do this? Hold on. Jump and then, ha! Like multiplayer? Yeah, kinda. A mouse and a keyboard? Nah. That's for baby gamers! Okay. Although I might very well have to. Oh! You know what? I very well might have to. Hold on a second. Wait, what the heck? That's right, you're a gamer for babies! Boom! Uh-oh. Stop. All right, we're good. Oh, I can, like, control, like, how much I jump. Okay. Okay, up. Oh, no! Why are the controls inverted? Who thought that idea? Who thought that idea, huh? Okay. Hup. All right. Yeah. Look how the fish grunts. Is this a multiplayer game, by the way? If so, I gotta have some other people to play with me. Okay. We're getting up there, gamer. Remember struggling and screamed when fall? Yeah, I thought this would be kind of fun because, golly, this... Can I really not change that setting? I guess I really can't. What does VSync do? Huh. All right. No! No, 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 no! Ah! All right. Dang it. All right. We'll be fine. Match that of your monitor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can flop with friends. Oh, is that right? Oh! Oh, can I like... Oh! Ha! Ha! Talk about a flying fish. Goodness gracious, the camera's so slow. Huh! Gamer. How do you like them grapes? See all that? That is the expert power of being fish. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be here all day. All right, we're gonna do this. All right. Hup. Just kidding, gamer. All right, is there a way I could like... Yep. I can't really do that. Oh. Okay. All right. We're making it. And haha. Oh. All right, we're good. Check this out. Oh. 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 Crafter, are you leaving already? Why are you leaving? Why you gotta leave me? It's okay though. Yeah, kinda, Kathy. And how you doing, Jerry? It's good to see you. All right. No, 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 no. Ha, 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 ha. One more time. But this time with feeling. Boom! Behold. The power of fish. Huh? No! 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 I'm not even mad. Are you kidding me? Like, this is... No, this is actually great. No, I love this. I love this. Hey, that's awesome. Not a real salmon. What version did you get? Are you part of the cool kids club and got the NIV version? Because the NIV is objectively the best. And if you disagree with that, you're wrong. Yes! Welcome to the club, not a real salmon. I assume this is getting over it, but fish. You would assume correctly. Huh? Look at that. Perfection. Huh? Look at that. And then we're going to do this. Check this out. Check this out. Gamer strat. And then check this out. Gamer strat. And then check this out. Gamer strat. No, check this out. Gamer strat. No, no, no. Please. Ah! Oh! All right. One more time. Boom! Ouch. How did that push me back farther? Ah! It's actually great, believers and gamers. This is all part of my ploy. See, I'm trying to make the stream more entertaining, you see, by making you all think that I'm actually just an idiot who doesn't know what he's doing. But in reality, I'm actually, like, playing 40 chess right now. No, please! Okay. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Like that. Okay, see? Just like that. That was 40 chess. You didn't even see that coming because I am operating on a higher plane of consciousness. Okay? That's just how I do. Ugh. So how do you see how much launch you have? It's this. See, I can kind of like adjust it. That. Ugh. You better believe it, Ralsei boy. And how you doing? Good to have you in. Boop. Okay. And up, and then up. No, and then up, and then up. Yeah. Gamer. Up, and then up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. In your element today, aren't you? Well, technically, I'm a fish out of water. So, technically, I'm out of my element. But I am a determined salmon. I will conquer the elements. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm literally a conqueror. Why do you have to, like, respawn? You hit an edge of the rock and you're like, oh, time to flop the other way. It's like, no, how about you don't do that? How about we just take it one step at a time? Okay. Oop. Okay. Hi-yah! Look at that. Perfection! Yeah, swim upstream, flop uphill. Every time you kind of gloat, in a sense, you almost fall into the water again. What are you talking about? I'm crushing it. I'm actually just crushing it right now. I'm actually just... Look at that. Did you see all that? Welcome to the speed run of Fish Hero. Check this out. Y'all don't even understand the limits of my oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, y'all don't even understand the unexaggerated limits of my forthcoming genius. Oh. Boom. And gamer. Uh-oh. Jump! Oh no. Is this a safety net? I don't trust this. I feel like I could fall through any of those little digits. We gotta get back over there. Back to freedom. Check this out. All right, watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. All right, we're good. Again, this is all part of the Let's Play experience. Huh. Huh. Now, Greenlock, again, I'm again, you just don't understand what I'm doing right now. Okay, it's all a part of the tension I'm building. It's all a part. Would you? It's all a part of the attention, right? It's like a story of my life. I have a bunch of rocks in my way, but no! Is this game like getting over it? I don't know how many times I'm going to have to answer that question today, but... but yes. Boom! Know what? Hobbies? No, I'm not taking that hydrate. Because you decided to sass me. See how it says no fish allowed? That's hobbies. He put that sign up there. But I'm going to show him what for. Slowly insane. Oh, come on now. Fine then, gay man. Yeah. Hey, Sam, is this like getting over? Now everyone's going, hey, is this like getting over it? Be like, nope, nothing like it. What made you even think that? Huh? Boom! No. Why does it, like, do it sometimes, but, like, not other times? I don't understand. Huh. Alright, let me take that hydrate. Otherwise, Hobbies is gonna girl cry. Thank you for the fart. Didn't realize Grace was here again. Boom. Okay. Is this like... No. Okay. Yeah, and you learned it from me, Hobbies. I agree. You girl cry even more than I do. You've taken my girl crying techniques to the next... No! 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 Okay. Why are these controls inverted? Why has it got to be inverted? Like, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Huh! Flopping like a fish, conquering like a champ. No, 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 no. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, you could tell this was mostly meant to be played on a mouse and keyboard, but because I'm an actual true gamer and not a baby, I'm playing it on controller anyway. Nope. What the heck just happened? Oh, no, 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 no! Fun times for us all. Boom. Our Sunday, yeah. Our Sunday, yeah. Da na 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 na. Fun. I'm not saying that. I'm not even mad. Are you kidding me? I am the picture perfect of calm. No treat. Stop. Double up. Actually, I don't think anyone has treated into the Dono-Thon yet. So that means you're all finally listening to me when I say no treat. Okay? Yeah, gamer. Now let's just say that, Jerry, don't do it. Let's not ruin a good thing here. Look at this. Maybe I will. Don't do it! Okay, we're getting through this part. Check this out. Check this out. And... na, 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 all the... come on! Jump up there! All the... Oh, shit, Raging Inferno, thank you for the gifted sub, chum. Oh, no. Why, God, Jerry! Look! Come. I need to keep my mouth shut next time. Ruining a good thing here. Thank you for the $50, Jerry. We're now at 77%. Are you kidding me? If we get to 80, I have to do that hot chip challenge. And that's gonna be no good. No treat. No treat. Stop. No! Dang it, you little barnacle, you absolute gremlin! Listen to me when I flop, dang it. No treat. No more treat. I forbid treat. I want to beat this game. No! Flop like a fish, you flop like a smolt! Ha! I know baby fish that... Oh, you little barnacle. You little pylon there. Oh, I can double jump? Can I always do that? All right, here we go. No, 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 no. Ah, shrimp. Anyway, boom. Look at that. And then boom. Look at that. Oh, I'm nailing it now. I'm absolutely crushing it. Boom. No. It's all coming together. Kiss your mama with that mouth? Yes, I do. Kiss your mama with this mouth. I'm sorry, I'm just mad. Oh, tell Sunrose I said hello as well. Just just the myriad of pog face. Eat a straw for the rest of your life. Yeah, well, maybe I like eating straws. How about that? Hmm? Huh. No! No! Just like that. I know I am a cheeky fish, but this game brings it out of me. Sometimes I forget you too dumb to threaten. Yeah? Thank you for the level 1 hype train, by the way. Everybody. Oop. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Why is this so slow? I don't understand. And there's no way to change it. You just have to be slow. All right. Is there a way I could, like... Ugh. There we go. Easy. Would you? Okay, there we go. 303 hours. By Jove, you guys must like each other. Maybe, Kathy. I know people really like it when I play horror games, so who knows? Boom. Look at that. We're making it again. Crafty! How you doing, Crafty? Boom! Well, enjoy those moments together, Bear. They are precious memories. Boo! Yeah, I guess my screams are pretty funny. Everyone's like, ha ha ha. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Come on! Son of a biscuit! All right. Back to the grind. Hey, Amber, what happened? Boom. So watching Mystique Reality. Isn't she great? I love Misty. She's an absolute brilliant sister in Christ. She definitely brightens up the day. Ugh. This game is really starting to get my goose. Ugh, alright, let's see. I'll just use the mouse to adjust the camera angle, since I apparently can't do it normally. Okay. Oop. There we go. Imandamo awa sundaye. Imandamo awa sundaye. No, no, no. Oh, praise God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom and power and love. Our God is an awesome God. No, 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 no. Son of a whole lot of donuts. All right. Hey, Mad. How are you doing? Because I'm mad right now. Huh. Gamer. A reverse centaur? You mean the head of a horse, body of a man? Huh. All right, we're good. All right. Double up. Oh boy, I can't. Golden, how you doing, my friend? I'm angry and sad. Or something, but I like it. I'm trying not to be super vulgar. Although I'll always push the envelope. Would you? Flop on there, you little, absolute little. What are they called? What are baby fish called? Not smolts. The other thing. Is there a fish suffocating on this game? Suffocating from success, Belser. How you doing? Guppies, fry. No. The fish eggs? Are they caviar? Boom! Look at that. No! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Boom! I could double jump. I guess I can only do that so much. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, hey Nelly, how you doing, buddy? Boom, and then boom. Oh wait, no, I can only. Oh, is that the trade-off? I can jump 3 times, but my launch is something. Is that right, Sleepy Brown? Oh wait, 1, 2, and then boom! Buckle my shoe. And 3, 4, outside the door. Fudge! Boom. Okay, that's a new mechanic, which I did not know about, but now I do know about it. I can jump a total of 3 times, but it also counts as my launch. So like that. I can either jump. I can either jump just a total of 3 times, or I can do that. Haha. Okay, no. Huh. No. Huh. No. Filipino and cherry sauce. Fuck. Amaze, that's racist, but yes. How you doing? Grace, how you doing, my friend? I am fishing immensely. Oh, see, okay, so if I jump 3 times, boom. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a surfing. Would you with the sign? Get off of my face! Oh, this is perfect. No. Oh, we got treats. Zapty! Of these pennies I earned washing dishes make you feel better. They do, Zapty. Thank you for the $5, man. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. No treat. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Hang on. No! Seahorse! Aw, thank you for the boops. Just like old times, Sunrose. I appreciate that. Thank you, Golden. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer. No! No! Boom! I'm flopping around. You can never defeat me in my power level. No! No! We're moving on. What's your power level? Defeat me or get out. Green Luck, if Linkara was like a barbarian, do you think he'd be like, either give me baby or leave? Like, oh no. Thank you, Golden. I appreciate you. Either give me baby or leave. With my magical blunderbuss. No one knows what the hell I'm talking about except for you, Green Luck. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. Alright, hobbies, ban yourself. 6, 7. Oh. It is I, the Lightbringer. Thank you, Floshed. See, Floshed gets me. Okay. We're almost back to where we were. Oop. Okay. It's gonna be a surfing summer. No, no, no. There we go. No! No! Freaking stinking, making, chicken, blank thing, summon like! It's really bringing it out of me. Wow, Samson, you really are emotionally mature sometimes. Then bring up a clip of this. Please. I just want to get up to the top. Is that so wrong? This game cost me like $2. You almost lost your cool there. What gave it away, Amaze? No! If only I had the skills of the one and only Diamond Marvel Rivals player, Amaze. Then maybe I could play this. Freaking! No, 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 no! Thank you for the hydrate. It's gonna be a servant. Oh, Tea with Aura. Tea with Aura, thank you for the $5 there, chum. Now that money has been thrown at me, I feel much better. Do you see that? Sea bass, more like sea crass, because they're... No, no, no. You think this game be easy for you? All right, ban Amaze. Ban Amaze. Get her out of my face. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. You think this game would be easy for you? I don't see you playing a makeup simulator, huh? Or whatever girls like. I don't know. Talk about boys simulator. What do you girls do? I don't even know. Thank you for being such a good sport, Amaze. That's why we get along so well. Okay, let's try this again. Boom. Hara. right, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Gamer! Did you see that absolute gameplay of the year? Up, boom. And then up, and then boom. And then, boom. Look at that. Did you see all that? That's official gameplay. Whoever made this game, sponsor me. You need me. Okay. Alright. Boom. Oh, we're doing good. Doing so good. How far up is this? Okay. We're right back where we started. So, whoop. All right, we're good. Amazing. Oh, I'm just such a gamer, dude. I'm such a... No. 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 Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah! Oh, that almost made me lightheaded. That was so good. Boom. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. We're doing such a good job. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay. Boom. No, 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 boom. No, no, boom. We're not doing that. Okay. Okay. You are not better than me. I will not tolerate this kind of... No! Boom! Get back to the rock! Get back to the rock! Get back to the rock! Boom! Okay, we're good. It's gonna be a surf in summer. It's gonna be a surf. Hey, chums, mind if I get a check-in or lurk redeem while you're all sitting there watching me spiral into abject madness? Mind doing that for me? You mind just that being the thing y'all do while I sit here, contemplate life? Boom! No, no, no! Why'd you do that? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right. Peak entertainment. No, this is Fish Hero Amaze. Wibman. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be a surfing summer. We're gonna get to the edge there. We're on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging. Oh! On the edge of boo-boo. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge. Okay. Phoenix, I love how you use Shenpai's emotes. I wonder how she's doing. I haven't watched her videos in a hot minute. All right, here we go. Check this out. Gamer! Oh, yeah. Second biome. Okay, hold on a minute. There we go. I was gonna say, you could put check marks in this game. So every new biome, I'm putting a check mark down. Boom. She's taking a little break because of allergies. Allergic to what? Being awesome? Well, I hope she's okay. All right. Oh. No, no! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look at that. You see this skill? I'm on the edge of glory. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Oh, we're good. Oh my gosh, that is so precarious. Thank you, Crafty. Oh gosh. All right, time for the ultimate. Boom! Look at that. Look at that perfection. That's right, Amaze. Soon I too will be a diamond player. I too will refuse to shower. No! How do I go back to the checkpoint? I put a checkpoint up there. How do I go up to it? How do I go up to it? How do I get up to it? Ugh, you're good, Zapty. You just being here is enough for me, buddy. I put a checkpoint up there. How do I activate it? F is how you put it down, but how do you get up there? How do I get to the checkpoint? Don't make me climb back all the way up there. Come on, that's just too much. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. Kathy, you're abandoning me in my time of need. But that's okay. God bless you. No, 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 no! How do I go to the checkpoint? Someone tell me. Someone ask John Google. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How do I go to the checkpoint? Oh, I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look this up. I don't want to do that. All right, I don't know. I guess we'll try F. Oh! Leave checkpoint radius. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right, we're doing it this time. Okay. That was so bad. I would have been so upset. I would have been so upset if I had to do all that again. Are you joshing me right now? Do I look like a Josh? Do I look like Josh Fish? Huh? Do I look like a fish you want to... No! Oh, no! What do you mean? I've left the checkpoint radius. I'm nowhere near it. What do you mean? What do you mean? How much farther do I have to go? Please. Don't make me do this without the checkpoint. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then, and then, Okay, good. Oh! You know what? What if I just try to go over there? What if I just try it? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Boom! Fishing the night away. You see that? Did you see that, gamer? All right. Skill to pay the bills. Literally. Literally, this is how I pay my bills. Is doing what I'm doing right now. Oh, no. Okay. We're good. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Mega pound cake! Oh man, I missed Dispatch. That was fun. I want more games like that. Boom! Take care, Crafty. All my YouTube chums are leaving me. It's Grinnin. How you doing, Grinnin? Fishing up. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there, dude. No! No! Oh, hey, Crafter. All right. No! No! All right, that's it. We're good. I'm a quitter. Time to play the other fish game, Chinook. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Hey there, Platinum. How you doing, buddy? It was very frustrating, but don't worry. It can't hurt me now. The other game, Subnautica. You friggin' wish. Okay, I don't know if one of my mods is here. I'll have to change the category myself. This is Chinook. Thank you, Lavender. So, for those of you who don't know what Chinook is a game. Oh, what the heck? Is it not even registered? I don't think it's even registered as a game to play on Twitch. Oh. I guess we'll do fishing then. We'll just do fishing then. Why not? So Chinook is a type of salmon fish. This game is all about... Can you all hear it, by the way? This game is all about you being a little salmon swimming up the river. Now, I thought that was pretty appropriate, personally. Easy enemies, level checkpoints, some secrets, low stamina consumption, and low damage. Well, that sounds lovely. Hard enemies, more secrets, high stamina, permadeath, bad stamina, no abilities. Hell. So which one should I play, chums? Should I play easy or fish souls? There's no normal believers and gamers. It's only easy or fish souls. Amaze says hard. Hey, my little buddy. How you doing? Oh, it can be changed in the settings. Oh, then screw it. I love this game's art style. Is it? It's not too loud, is it? The video game. Happy to see you too, Ayoshi. How are you? We're playing a game where I am a salmon man. Is that a wizard? Is that just straight up a wizard? We're not going to talk about that. Rand Max, good to see you. All right, good. Thank you guys for telling me. So this game, I am a salmon, and I must swim up the river. Apparently there are sharks everywhere, and a wizard. So where am I in all this craziness, I wonder? Yeah, right? It's like this game was made just for me. I do love the low poly art style. Like, I love this. I think this game looks incredible. Okay, seriously, how far away is this? And again, as a salmon, we don't know when the end of the river is. We just know the end is near. There's me! Look at me go! Ah. Can I jump? Sure can't. AD. Huh. I'll have to learn the controls. What does AD do? Oh, it just steers. Oh, so that's it, huh? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Ugh. IRL Samson. I can't jump out of the water, though, which stinks, but all right. That's okay, though. That's me. I'm a salmon. I'll watch out for the birds. Aw, that was nice. Wait, what's this? I have stamina. Wait. What? Wait, shade gives me stamina? Interesting. Then no. Uh-oh. Okay, so just for a clarification here, I can't stop. I legitimately can't stop. I have to swim. But I can control where I swim. There I go. Man, this reminds me of back when I was just a little smolt who didn't know any better. Oh, I gotta watch out for all that. Much energy the sun drains. Very true. Not only that, we got seagulls here. They could pluck me out of the ocean if I'm not careful. I don't know why I said ocean. Well, then again, sharks are here. But then again, they're freshwater sharks, right? Right? That's a thing. Uh-oh, I'm running out of stamina. We're just gonna stay here and get some stamina back. It's called acting, children. All right. Uh-oh. Shark, stay away from me. I am not interested. Ah. See, this is a cozy game. I like this. Is that a wizard? Oh, there's the wizard. Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna just like kind of stay away from that guy. Sun can also give you energy. Yeah, if you're like a plant. Uh-oh. 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 We're good. Oh, can I swim up this? Hold on. Ha-ha! Look at me go! Yeah! What do a salmon do? We swim up the river! Look at me go! Oh, hey, mama, hold on a minute. Where have you been my whole life? Hey there, I love me a low-poly lady. What do you say you and I head up the stream together? See, it's spawning season. I'm gonna need some help. Anyway, okay. I don't think she can hear me. How cute, never mind. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have decades ahead of me, you little fetus woman. That's a duck. I love the way this game looks. It really does look amazing. Look at this. Fish just starts catcalling you. A fish catcalling? Now that is wild. But yeah, man, this game is so cool. I love this. This game was like $2, by the way. I'm too grossed out to be funding you. What? Zapty. Brother. Right here, we need to kind of... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Wait. Are they unlockables? Old Chinook. Oh, I can have different fishes. Catfish, catcall. Are you seeking the kingdom? In a manner. Check this out, Grace. Look, this game is called Chinook. You play as a salmon. Hey there, Gizmoof. Yeah, we're playing on permadeath mode. Meaning if I die, I gotta start all the way back. It's a really cozy game, though. All you can really do is move. The sun takes your energy away from you, but the shade restores it. All right, time to swim back up the river. I didn't know that happened. There we go. Fish Nuzlocke, got it. Yeah, kinda, actually. Why is Grace stinky and a woman? Well, a woman you'll have to ask God about. And as for stinky, it's because this chick just can't stop. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grace, your fart distracted me. There's a shark. Come on, Grace. Now is not the time. Don't touch me, duck. Ah! I deserve that. Okay. So there are secrets around here, right? See, again, guys, it ain't easy being a fish. Okay? Y'all think to yourselves, oh, all you gotta do is just swim around. But there are dangers lurking around every freaking corner. I wonder if there's, like, secrets I could find. Hello there, friend. Not until someone fixes the seagull issue. The seagull? Mortis. Swim to the wizard. Ooh, maybe it turns me into a hot, muscular fish man. You know. What's this? It's a boat. I smell like roses and happy thoughts. Yeah, if those thoughts were, and not at all smelling nice. Don't touch me, shark. I'm sterile. I'm making my way upstream. Flopping fast. Faces past. Ah! All right, we're good. We're good, gamer. Okay, we're good. Here, I'm gonna take a sippy of water. Oh, you are actually the worst human being. That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Oh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get my wrist brace. Did Samson swat air yet? No, I don't believe I know how to swat air. Unintentional scare. It's the Jaws theme raging. Craig? I'm not stinky and you know it. Well, I mean, I had you over my house. I can verifiably say whether you were stinky or not. And Grace, just gonna say, my breathing's gotten a lot easier since you and Des went back home. All right, there's nothing to go out there. I love this game. This game's fun. This is the best, like, $2 I've ever spent. I love the art style. I love the, what's it called? I love the themes. Alright, how do I get unlocks? They said there were more secrets when it's in Fish Souls mode, so we gotta find some secrets. I like it, though. I want to see if there's a... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I gotta get past that shark. No, you don't! Ain't easy being cheesy. What game is that? This is called Chinook. It's a game where you play as a salmon, like me, and you swim upstream. And that's what you do. You went towards it. No, I was outmaneuvering it. You swam right. I didn't swim. Okay, first of all, you all don't swim upstream like I do, okay? It's a very delicate process that what we salmon have to do, okay? I don't want to hear it from you land walkers. Oh, what is that? A trail? How quaint. All right, try swimming upstream where there are wizards and sharks and Californians. Like, it's absurd, the things we have to swim up. But oh no, tell me about how your macchiato latte is like 10 cents more expensive. Yeah, tell me about that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Poor you. Poor baby. How you doing, Joseph Sterling? And the bears, oh my. Exactly. Hobbies, you might want to just set it back to fishing. Chinook doesn't have an official category here. This is like as indie as it gets. Okay. Okay. Victory for Samson. Later, Tater. I wonder where secrets are. I want to see the secrets. Just name it back to fishing, hobbies. Trying to take a bite too. Well, at least you admit it, Thane. Seeing gas prices being human ain't easy either. Yeah, do you see the sharks? I don't know. What would you rather do? Oh, I thought that was a shark. I thought legitimately that was a shark. I was gonna be fake. What? Oh, really? So water can kill me? Okay, last time I checked, I don't remember humans having to breathe air in a correct way or they die. He would have Sam ever drove anywhere. I don't want to hear that. I drove you guys everywhere. Mordant. How am I defeated by the water? All right, here we go. Swimming back. Tornado water killed you. Yeah. I wonder where these secrets are. I want to get new skins. See, I miss it when don't you miss it when games had that? You could unlock like skins in game and didn't have to bust out your credit card for it. You could just play the game, have a good time. All right, we're gonna just stay away from that hombre. All right, gonna get some surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. It's like my vocal stem right now. I like the music in this game too. It's pretty epic. Halo Reach was peak. It sure was. Halo, dude, I remember standing in line at the very last at the lone GameStop. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. I remember standing out at the lone GameStop on release day for Halo Reach, and boy howdy, man, I played the heck out of that game. Hey there, Sir Chimson. Yeah, we're playing Chinook. Hello, Wizard Man. I need a different fish for the task. Maybe a small Ah, you're one of those wizards. Yeah, does your organization have the letter K in it somewhere? You hooligan. Now, what's in here, I wonder? All right. I guess no secrets, really. But we did it! Whoops. Look at us go! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Hey there, beautiful. I came back from the dead. Is that do anything for you? You know, I could... Oh, save our salmon. Oh, you could save this particular salmon from a life of loneliness if you just turn around and show me those darling, brilliant, illuminated starlight lights in your skull, known as your eyes. Come on over here. Come on. Save me, darling. Come on. Come on. Okay. She clearly wants me. She just isn't ready for me yet. What should I put on it? You should put on your lawyer's phone number, because I'm calling my lawyer, and we're settling this in court. How you doing, CB? It's good to see you. Take care, Thane. All right, let's try. Let's go down this one now. All right, I got to remember the tractor. Because I can't control my speed, I don't think. No, I don't think I can. I can only control the direction. Yes. Look at that. We're making it. Hello there, why he do that? How you doing? It's gonna be a surfing summer. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, come on. Oh, get over yourself. Oh, get over yourself. I am more than just my delicious omega-3 rich fatty acid body, all right? That's right. Oh, nice miss, idiot. Maybe try moving it. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is there a beaver? Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah. Substitute salmon with trout. See? That'll do it. All right, here we go. Hup. Please tell me there's somewhere something shade. Please! See? Now I'm alive forever. Turn left, turn right. If you're out of stamina, you get swept away. Recharge stamina in the shade. Okay. Half salmon, half trout. Yeah, well, I'm gonna eat whatever you are. You're a chimera, I think. Next time I get a chimera, I'm just gonna take a big old bite out of it and be like, "Take it to you, CB." Tried to crack open an egg for my ramen, but the yolk went everywhere. Aw, you okay, little buddy? I thought I could change the difficulty, though. It said I could. It said I could. Why can't I? Why can't I change it? It said I could! Oh, no! All right, time to get good. I sure hope you all enjoy this level, because I get the feeling we're going to be playing it for a long time. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. Start a new save man? I don't know how, believers. It's alright. I kind of figured out this one. Is the setting on the menu to change it? Nah. Nice try. I won't fall. What? Oh my god, that's not how fishing works! That's not how fishing works! You can't just do that! That was stupid. Uh-oh. No! All right, maybe I have to restart the game. Let's restart the game. Let's just restart the game. Blood, sweat, and beer. I love eating gyros. There we go. I was wondering where that was. We'll play it on easy this time. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer. I want to unlock more skins. I want to see what they have. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't turn. I can't turn. Hello? I could do that, but I can't turn on my controller. What the? Let's try this again. Why? Why is it doing this? Oh no. Ah! All right, hold on. Okay. I think we're good. It's gonna be a surf. Thank you, believers and gamers. That worked. Went to easy mode and they shut off the controls. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. Like easy mode? What are you, a pleb? What are you, a smolt? Now I'm like, shut up! Oh, wow. Stamina goes way down, way less fast on easy mode. Uh-oh. That's not how fishing works. You don't just shove the bait. Like, what did you put on the bait? A Jehovah's Witness? Like, you don't, that's not how fishing works. You gotta wait till I come to you, idiot. This freaking guy. It's not easy being a salmon. But you know what? It's oddly fulfilling. Look at me go, gamer. I wish you could jump out of the water. I think that'd be fun. Little fun mechanic, just for funsies. Oh, good. Another fisherman. Yeah, well, I'm a manner fish. How's that make you feel? What the flip was that? All right, finally. Die! 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 All right. Hey, there's a little ice cream shot. Hey, mama, I put it on easy mode. You know what that means? It's easier to fall in love with me now. So what do you say you turn around and show me those delightful, beautiful lips of yours, and we can make fishy lips together. Eh? Eh? Yeah, she wants me. Swim! All right, I'm swimming. Come on. Look, y'all found the love of your lives, all right? I have not. Life's just not easy for me. I know, Aoshi, they're all so mean to me. All I'm trying to do is find the love of my life. Is it really so wrong that a lone salmon wants to find some love before his end? She's not even a grandma salmon. I'll take what I can get at this point. Just have a nice personality. Ugh. Oh wow, it's like way slower now. You're a fisher of men. Yeah. Simpson's the real Johnny Bravo. Look, man, you gotta get opportunity where you can find it, you know? Alright, we're just gonna swim just past the there. I need a Miss Sampson in my life. You'll find her, buddy. God be my matchmaker. That's the right way to be, CB-nanigans. Just let the Lord do his thing. Excuse me, gamer. Welcome in, Durkad. How have you been? We're playing a game called Chinook. It's a game where you play as a salmon and you swim upstream. Is that a beaver? I don't want to get by that guy. We just like talk about how weird beavers are. Just like the platypi. Look at me go. We're doing all right, Dercod. Woo! Thanks for the shade. Later, Tater. All right, new biome. Yeah, there's a cone. I wonder where I get new secrets and skins and all that. It's a fly. Here, we're gonna get some stamina. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Give me a secret. New skin unlocked? Yeah! All right. I wonder what kind of fun activity is awaiting for me here in this river. This is just how my life is when I'm not on stream. Just swimming upstream, doing my thing. Oh no, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oops, nice miss, idiot. I spit on you. Hucktuh. All right, I gotta find some shade. Ooh, speaking of, time to cool off with my impending victory. Oberon, how you doing? Good to have you in. Exactly, Aoshi. Oh. Oh, no. No, I know what you do. Freaking bears thinking they know how to do stuff. Could fish spit? Yeah. That's often how fish get flies and stuff. They spit at them. And women. Okay. What I do? It's no. You know exactly what you did, Saline. Uh-oh. All right, let's get some shade. Hooray! This is kind of a nice biome. This is definitely like the most river-y. Uh-oh. Ooh, I can eat the flies. A delicacy where I'm from. Oh, what's that? I don't know what it is, but it looked dangerous. Well, there's another bear. Yeah, take a picture. It'll last longer. All right, here. I need to cool off. There we go. Oh, no. That is electric. All right, CB. You want a whole salmon fillet with a side of my feelings? Huh? Okay, how many bears have to almost eat me, hobbies, before I think to myself, this might just be what they do? Oh, look at these bears. Oh, is that a salmon? Let me eat it a whole alive. This guy. Bear phobic. It's not... Okay, I think it's a little different from a phobia if it's a predator, right? Bear... Saline, back me up here. All bears predators, yes or no? Just big old predators. Just enormous predators. No pandas eat bamboo. They're not bears though. Come on now. Pandas aren't really bears. Come on now. Come on now. You just throwing away stuff? You sure are. There's just a guy throwing away things. Ooh, I want to see what's up here though. No, that thing will kill me. All right, here we go. Are koala bears predators? To plants, I think. Look at this guy just, all right, time to throw this stuff away. Hup. Oh, look, it's a little deer. That's cute. Yes, even through the snow, we salmon must trek on. It's not easy living the life of a fish. But we do what we gotta do. See, oh gosh, there's predators on all sides. Whether it be man, sharks, bears, debris, the current itself, us salmon, we have a lot to conquer. But that's the point. Hey, Lethal Weeaboo. It's not easy being a salmon. It really does feel like sometimes the world is out to get you. And that's because it kind of is. But whether it's out to get you or not doesn't matter. There's still a river. There's still a place to get to. A place with new life and hot salmon mamacitas. Are you going to deny the mamacitas your presence? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, denying them my sweet, awesome omega-3 presence. Excuse me, bear friend. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going it. So basically everything is trying to unalive us? It definitely feels like that sometimes. Oh, no. That is not how fishing works. Okay, we're swimming up here now. But that's what I mean, chums. The life of a salmon is not easy. It's fraught with all sorts of danger. But at the end, what do you find? You find love. And then you die, just like in real life. What's this? Okay, dead end. And sometimes you take a wrong turn. Because it's like, oh man, I can't see what's really ahead of me. I just have to swim up it. But yeah, salmon, Pacific salmon die after spawning. Atlantic salmon can spawn multiple times before kicking the bucket. But yep, as a salmon, we swim up the stream, endure all kinds of perilous adventure. We spawn, make babies, and then we friggin' bounce out of life, saying we're not doing that again. Beware of fishing here. No kidding. What are you talking about? All right. Well, once again, a bit of a waste of time. That's okay. We swim on. It's not easy being a fish, chums. Sometimes it really... What? It's her! My fish mamacita! Alright, darling, let's not waste any time. The next generation ain't gonna make itself, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Snoo, snoo, snow, good, it's to die for. Andrew Tate, what? I didn't know Andrew Tate was a modeler. That's incredible. Well, shoot. Oh, and he's also a communications expert. That's amazing. That's crazy. I didn't know Andrew Tate worked on this game. Yeah, I guess he's developed a game. I mean, to his credit, I think this is a success. Now try to get all the endings. There's more than one endings. Hey, Christ is King. Oh, yeah. And that's how it is. Did I get anything unlocked? Oh, I got a young fry. I'm not a young buck anymore. How do I unlock the other stuff? Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll try Fish Souls mode, see if we can get it. Try starting there. He did need he said a trout or something, of which we are not. Oh, it's gonna be a surfing summer. Man. I wish love was that easy. I just had to swim. Well, not easy, but that's simple. I just had to swim upstream, and the love of my life is there. And I get to shower her and kisses. And just let her know that I love her. That'd be nice. All right. Round 2. Maybe I get something special if I beat the game on super hard mode. Surely it can't be that hard, right? All right, I found the strat. I found the avenue. You got it, Durkad. Man, this game is so relaxing. I like how, like, short it is, too. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Maybe play has the fry and you get the next fish. Maybe. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I should play as fry. Well, I might actually have to because I'm about to die. No! Wow, and he don't even eat me. Love you too, Ayo. God bless you. Here, let's try it. Here, we'll do this. All right, let's try it. What's your style? We're swimming around. Hey there, fisher guy. You gonna be cool? It crawls across it like it knows you are watching. Wait, what? What you talking about, Willis? Man, what's he talking about? Huh. All right. Back into the river we go. So, chums, talk to me. What's your days looking like? Anything new or exciting happened? As you can see, I'm living La Vida Loca. Did it just heart at me? Walking back to me dorm. I hear that. Be safe over there, chum. We don't want anything bad happening. That's what I mean, Raging. This is like as indie as it gets. But it's a good game for like $2. Ooh, some Minecraft. What you making there, Zapty? We're gonna day away with Fishman in the background. What you working on there, not a real salmon? 17 camera. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, we're good. Just chill out there. Ooh, Mega Man Star Force. Nice. Mining at the Nether at the moment. I'll be honest, didn't really see that shark coming. Oh, no, 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 no. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Later, idiot. Minecraft Java? Ooh. Fixing the internet? I hear that. I'm gonna start playing Marvel Rivals, probably. Nice. Should talk to Amaze. She's an amazing diamond player, and she just will not stop talking to me about it. Hey, mama. How's it going again? I missed you. You know, I'm a young, spry lad. Anyway. Been at work since 4 a.m. I get off 8 today. Oh, wow. Taking a promotion at work. Unsure if I want to stick around, but gonna try at least. Yeah, you like what you see, duck friend? Can this fish jump, or does it just swim? Just swims, Gizmove. No jumping, unfortunately. Swimming through the center. All right, this is going to be hard. This has very little room for error. Could sprint with space? I don't think so. I'm hitting space and no sprint of any kind. No! Are you kidding me? I got caught on the net. That's absurd. I might be dead now. Oh no. Oh no, please. Oh! Oh! Namikaze, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, we're gonna keep it there for just a second. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all? For those of you who are new, my name is Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber Salmon Man. Thank you for the raid, Namikaze. How was your stream? Right now we're playing a game called Chinook. It is a small little indie game. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, whale. Whew. It's a game where I play as a little salmon, and I swim up the streams. God bless you, Cameron. All right, here, we're going to get our stamina back. Oh, welcome back, Day. Covering the news and all that jazz. What news were you getting? The waterfall for secrets. The waterfall kills me, believers and gamers. Uh-oh. He wants pie? What kind of pie would you get if you could get one? Alright, we gotta avoid those currents. Those currents slow us down. Swim! Pie flavor. Oh, that makes me think about Toriel again, and now I'm sad. Because Sans stole my girl! I kill him in Undertale and he steals my woman. It's just, ugh. It's just not a fair trade. And again, I have a beautiful older woman who looks at me with loving eyes. Well, maybe one day. But for now, I gotta find love in high places. Why are you shooting at me, Lethal? No kidding. Hello, Kedgehog. Alright, let's see. Let's keep swimming on. I like the way this level sounds. We're swimming it up. Oh, really? Just a net, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna go around here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. All right. And isn't it crazy that, like, bears play the banjo all day? It's like, oh, get another hobby. Am I right? Whoa, mama. Hold on a minute. Are you a girl? I can't tell. I like fishing. If you could bring me bait, maybe I can do better. Bait. Huh. I gotta bring, them bait, huh? I don't see any bait. Sound like Jill Swanson. Hey, Peter. Can I borrow your egg, Peter? 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 And say I'm just gonna keep doing that until you all find it funny in some kind of deranged Stockholm syndrome sort of way. Swim on, Salmon Mean. Look at just this troglodyte over here. Just, oh, I'm sure I'm gonna get him this way. Like, look at this guy. Just look at him. I'm sure I'm gonna get him now. No trait. No. No treat. We already got to 77%, all right? So get me my coconut pie, Samson. Oh, I'll give it to you, all right. You just might not like my delivery method. Don't treat me. Don't do it. I don't want to play FNAF anymore. I don't know why I said anymore like I wanted to at some point. No! Wait, what? This is the laggiest stream ever? What happened, Hobbies? Is my stream lagging? Oh, no. Oh! That's not fair! That's such horse. Ugh. My chest hurts. All right. I think we got basically everything we needed out of that game. Alrighty. Give me a sec. I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I'm back. Ow. Now why would you throw a fish at me like that? Why would you do that, huh? Hmm. All right. Ouch. Ow. Twisted Lizard. Welcome back. Let's see. Humpy's okay. Why do you guys have to call me Humpy? What I do? I don't know what to play right now. Well, until I can think of it, let's go back to the Here, we'll go back to the chatting scene. Oh, we want Backstreet's back, do we? Well, you know what? I should change it to just chatting now. Hold on a sec. While I do this. Oh, yeah! Well, you could play more Dredge. That is true. Did you want something a little different for now? Huh. Hey, Ghosty! Ah, dang it, I forgot about the echo. Iron Lung FNAF, Faith getting over it. Well, joke's on you. I beat getting over it, and I beat Faith. Hey there, CSV. How do you say your name? Oh, my chest feels tight. All right. Thank you. Oh, that's true. I could play FF3. I am kind of like, I've been in the mood for like an RPG where I get to play as like some cool warrior stuff. I would like that, really. Hey, Snowy. Let's try. Or we could just sit here and talk. Crimson Desert? I don't think I have that game. You know who else plays FF3? Don't have a heart attack. Yeah. I guess something's been going on. I'm not sure what, but it's fine. If I do have a heart attack, shoot, at least I don't have to worry about taxes. So, you know, not the worst thing to ever happen. And besides, I know where I go when I die, so I'll be fine. Is AI limit? What's AI limit? Check it out. Well, unfortunately, Snowy, I don't have the most amount of money right now. Despite what you may think, this Dono-Thon, none of this money is going to me. It all went to my credit cards, which is paid off, and then the rest is going to Mushy. So, you know, I'll crimson your desert. That's pretty gay. But I guess you can't help it. You don't have free will, so it's a part. Too many pre-posts? Maybe. A Souls-like RPG. Yeah. I guess I could re-download Dark Souls 3, I suppose. Yeah, but I kind of know enough about Dark Souls 3. Nah, don't worry about that, Snowy. Look, either I'm going to die or I'm not. You want to play this game, Samson? Do you? What? I'm just acknowledging that you don't have the ability to choose whether or not you're just a big old homo. It was predestined from when you were a tiny lad. The prophecy. All right, I'm kidding. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Put down your weapon. Oh man. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Would you look at that? I love you too, buddy. A Limit is a Souls-like. It's quite fun. I think you'd enjoy it. Anime art style. Oh, nice. Yeah, right, Keto. Thanks to Grace. That's what I'm known at. Aw, thank you, Snowy. All right, let's see. That fishing game was a lot of fun, though. Best $2 I ever spent. Is everything okay with you? Everything's all right with me. Just kind of what's the word? I don't know. I just saw the short, by the way. I guess I could play Final Fantasy 3. Although I don't know how fun that is for you guys to watch. Could play more Dave the Diver. I could play more Dredge. Could play Hollow Knight, Crosscode. What else? I could play more Alien Isolation. Ha 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 ha. Subnautica or Rivals. I don't know how well my game. I don't know how well my PC can handle Rivals while streaming. It already like revs up like a jet engine when I play it normally. Which Final Fantasy game? It'd be Final Fantasy 3. That's the game where you can control like the jobs your characters do. You could do that. Aw, Keto, that's very sweet of you. Hollow Knight for 2D Tuesday. Oh, that's true. Should play FF8 instead. Ah, a fan of the Gunblade, I see. I could do that. Hollow Knight for 2D Tuesday. True. Could do Hollow Knight for 2D Tuesday. Though I have no idea where to go in that game. I literally have no idea where to go in Hollow Knight. I had to look up a guide or something. I could try and play more Dave the Diver, because that's also technically a 2D game. Bought the remake and the remaster for FF for $8. Really? If I'm here, I can help. I've beaten it. Hollow Knight. Oh, really? Guys are for chumps. I am that chump. Really? Okay. How long are you gonna stay here for, Raging? Did you ever try Heartopia? Heartopia? I don't think I have Heartopia. Who's Dave and why is he your diver? Sus. I can be here for a while. All right. Then shoot. Let's do this. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we will do this. And kaboom. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then, here's what we're going to do, gamer. Oh, thank you, Snowy. That's because we're swimming. All right, let's see. All right, everyone. I have crowd control up and running. If you would like, there's the link. And then I will activate crowd control as an overlay. There we go. So if you'd like to join the fun, feel free to. Hey, Gabriel, right? Mind opening your map inventory? Sure thing. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. All right. Map time. I'm currently in the resting grounds. What did I do last? I don't even remember what I did. Stop that. Stop being a little sea cow. I don't have FF8, Christ is King. And your inventory? I've got that nail. Oh, I have the dream nail too, and I upgraded it, I guess, twice. Uh-oh. Ah! What was that? Hey there, Colin. How you doing, chum? Okay. And don't worry, Colin. I saw your prayer request. I got it down for you. Let's see. I think where I have to go now is like to those mask places. Did you get scared by this game? I mean, it's a little scary sometimes. What did you manifest? Oh, sweet. Oh, I think I do know what I have to do. I think I have to go to that mask thing there. Want the original ending or the true ending? What would people enjoy more? Yeah, I have to kill these 3 things. I manifested someone liking me. Well, you got a lot of people then. You manifested a lot of people then, CB. Personally, true ending? Okay. Okay, I can get down from here somewhere. Stop manifesting! I'm scared! I gotta remember what the map is. Wait, what? Even you, Samson? Yeah, of course I like you. It's the reason I had you on for a Bible study. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, hey. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom, I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nail, and then I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke... Oh, you just think you're just so freaking funny. Oh, you just think you're so freaking funny, all you. You'll need to go to the masks, but you'll also need to head somewhere else to get an item in the kingdom's edge. Oh, what item? Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Challenge the warrior's dream? Sure. Oh, it's a boss. And they're bees! Oh, good! Good for me! Good for me! Good for Sammy! Oh, do not stop giving me that health. Do not stop giving me that health. Ow! Help! Ah! This is not cash! Ow! Huh! What was that? I heard a noise. Ow! This boss would not be this hard if it wasn't for all these freaking bees! Ow! Stop! Pain! Oh, just die already! Ow! Stop manifesting bees! I can see now. Those who turn upon the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Why? Oh my god. Leave me alone! Help! Oh, you are just the worst. Oh, hey, Ange. And listen, same here, girl. I promise you. I think it's just the day today. I think today is just that kind of day. A little bit of a struggle. Okay. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Was that it? Hey, sweet roll, when'd you get her? I don't like all these things you're manifesting. Well, I can't go down there, so I can't get it. Okay, you said to go to Kingdom's Edge? You all just made that boss fight, like, way harder than it had to be. Oh, sweet money! I made you immortal. Fair point. First, fun fact, that sound was the first thing ever created. What sound? Okay, let's go here. You said to go to Kingdom's Edge, huh? Then let's do that. Where is Kingdom's Edge? Let's see. Kingdom's Edge, Kingdom's Edge. It's the Ancient Basin. Kingdom's Edge. What is the closest to it? It's right there at King's Station. Okay. King's Station it is. Let's bounce. It's no fun if you can't die for most of the game. Well, you're all like spawning bees and all kinds of... Whoa! Oh, I'm going fast. Uh-oh. You jerk! I have to get down there! Oh. Okay, someone turned on the gravity. Ah! Ow! Freaking hobbies. Hey, Star. Good to see you. How are you, my sister in Christ? Okay, I'm at I'm at Kingdom's Edge. Where do I go? Oh, okay. You people are the worst. Hey there, Nate. How you doing? Uh-oh. I'd like to, but someone reversed my controls because they are mean. Because they are mean. Okay. Where do I go? Just work out with my group today. I'm doing okay. I hear that. Today's just kind of an okay day to have, right? Oh, gosh, I hate these. See that area to the right, right above Grub? Yeah. Oh, okay. That area. Okay. So I gotta go up there. I'd love to go up there more, but I can't because these controls are reversed. Because somebody thinks they're funny. Somebody thinks, oh, this is just so much fun. All right, controls are back. Whoop. I wonder what happened to this area to make it so crazy. Today feels like a filler episode. That's the most real statement I've ever heard. It really does, though. Today just... I don't know. Today just feels weird. I wouldn't even say it's, like, terribly bad. Just weird. You'll see. Okay. Winter. Okay. Winter's coming. Okay. It was. I reverse your controls. Do you like My Hero Academia? I do. I haven't watched it in a hot minute, but I really should finish it. Finish it! Just oh my gosh. Oh gosh, no! Are you people proud of yourselves? For those of you who don't know, now I can't stop my forward momentum. Okay, I'm basically going the right way, so... Ow! I literally hate... Ow! This is why I don't feel bad about cheating! Ow! Stop! And hey, Frederick, no, you're not late, buddy. It really is, though. Today just feels heavy. I literally hate you. I literally hate you. I hate you. I hate whoever you are who did that. I hate you. I wish inconveniences. I hope you trip on a Lego piece. You. Little sea pickle. The area I'm sending you to does have a boss fight. Well, that's good. I'm also pretty tired. Unrighteous. Oh, it was very freaking righteous that Christ is king. Very freaking righteous. But even if it wasn't, I don't have the free will to not do that. So, I mean, can you really believe? Oh! Hey, it's Jane Silksong. Yeah, Hollow Knight. I believe it's a step on a Lego piece. Well, the music stopped, so I'm clearly going the right way. What's with all this, like, white branches and powder? Dare I ask what it is? Oh, you're here for a rematch? If memory serves, it didn't go so well last time. I'm also effectively immortal, so I don't know if you really want the smoke. Shut up! Oh! Oh, you just think you're so funny. This is just so funny, huh? This is just... She started the fight without me. I'm not even there. Show me you can accept this kingdom's path. Yeah. Sorry, there's a wall right here. Yeah, keep going. You almost got me. Why can't I move? All right, hold on a second. Oh, this area is kind of cool now. I think you actually broke the game, guys. I think you legitimately broke the game. There we go. All right, game is restored. Oh, that would have been fun. Ow! Up. I'm literally taking these shots. I'm taking you down, you little gremlin. Die! I'm mad at you. Ah! Oh yeah, I can take literally anything you give me. Can you say the same? Uh-huh. Now I don't even have to move. Does Samson know who Hornet is? She's freaking dead is what she is. Oh, shut up! Ow! Ow! Hey, so maybe more of that lifeblood would help. Quick, help me! I might be dead. This is so absurd! Well, I beat her. Ah, damn it! I hate you people. Ah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but you didn't, Sweet Roll. I still won the fight. So sucks to be you. You made lifeblood way too cheap. Yeah, can you see why? Man, I wonder why I did that. Why would I make it so cheap? Oh man, it's just so weird that I would do that. I hate you people. Indestructible. How you doing, buddy? All right, I gotta get my Geo back. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing as good as I can be. Playing crowd control with Hollow Knight, and I am regretting choices. Make it such a challenge. You could always just, like, be cool. I don't know, like... Maybe you could, like, you know, be a bro. Well, I beat Hornet. Sweet. Well, I don't know what she said, but it was probably something kind of important. Not that we'll ever know. Am I going in a butt? Oh, he's in the snow biome? Yeah. But if you can't die, the game isn't fun anymore. I clearly can die, Sweet Roll! Alright, what's in here? The King's Brand. Hollowness shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Should probably get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, what's happening? Hey, you saved me. No hard feelings about me kicking your butt, right? Welcome to the guts of your father. Well, don't phrase it like that. That's just absurd. Okay. So I assume I got the item you were talking about, yeah? Let's see. What are you people manifesting? I'm so scared now. Ow! Friggin' head to the void? There's a void? Where? Where's the void? I don't see it. Deep down below Hollow Nest. Ouch. In the basin. Further down. Further down. In the ancient basin, but like even lower? Okay. Okay, let's get over there. Why are you people manifesting? I just keep being manifesting, and I'm like, oh god, stop. You better not die now. I can only promise to try. All right, there is a stag station. So we will go to the stag station. Crap. And meet your brothers. I have brothers? Yeah, everyone keeps saying that Hornet is my sister or something, right? Stag station. Make sure to bench. I gotta be careful though. Every time I bench, it gets rid of all my lifeblood. And then hobbies will be like, what are you giving? And then I'll be like, all right. Okay, where am I going? All right. Palace grounds. Okay. To the palace grounds! Or not. Where's the palace grounds? It said it. Nice impression, thank you. Hornet is your half-sister. Hollow Knight is your brother, full brother. Huh. Thank you for the work, King Cat. I hope you're doing alright, by the way, King Cat. Feel like we haven't talked. I hope everything's okay. It's at the palace grounds, yeah? Am I an idiot? Different mom? Yeah, either different mom or different dad. One of those. Like, am I an idiot? What am I not seeing? Hidden one? Oh, okay. Well, that's just silly. They call it something different. Thank you too. Aw. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hope you're okay. But yeah. I feel bad. I'm in your Discord server and I'm not even doing anything. I feel really bad when I do that. But anywho. Okay. Where am I going? You said lower, right? Oh. A corpse in white armor. It's got those little dream thingies. Should I dream nail it? No, of course. You ever need to talk, though, I got your back. I'm in like 3 Discord servers and do nothing. Yeah, but I used to be in like a ton of Discord servers, and then I left like a bunch of them. Not for anything other than just being like, you know what, it's a lot. I don't want to take up space. Yada yada. No, it's hard. Okay, so that's what, like, endgame area, I guess? Okay. Let's go downtown in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Higher beings of... These words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond lines only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. That's awesome, Ghosty. And server and do nothing. Luckily, only my bros are in it. No, for sure. Oh! Well, thank you very much. What is this? Yeah, let's not fall too fast, huh? Ah! Welcome to the void. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, just jumping down. Welcome to the void, huh? How far am I falling? Oh. It's a bunch of little me's. Uh-oh. Hey, so when you all said brothers, did you mean, like, not so lively brothers? Let's see. Well, I don't have a map for this place, so I guess we're just winging it. Oh, just shut up! Ow! Well, we gotta get out of here. Freaking squirrel. Claps feet together. Like a goon. Oh, shoot, indestructible. Thank you for the $25. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you, chum. Thank you. Well, the bright side is that Squirrel's wasting his points. What is my voice? What is manifesting? It is literally whenever someone redeems something in crowd control. It's my way of knowing that they did something. I'm supposed to do something here? Oh. Our voices will cry out again. Huh. Go the other direction. Okay. Wait, do the jumping spell? Jumping spell? What spells do I have? Mega Bomb Cake! How do I know what spells I have? I've got that. I've got that. I got that. I got that. I don't think I have an upwards held spell. Howling Wraiths? What? Oh! Is that normal? Abyss Shriek. Oh, interesting. Woo! Scary. Now you know your true heritage. Interesting. So I, was born down here, I guess? Yeah, they all look like me in some way. Oh! Oh! Ah! I didn't even know that was a thing. But you failed to climb out. That's just not okay. I don't know why I keep checking my map like it's somehow going to, like, suddenly make sense where I'm going. You're just, like, proud of yourselves? Like, what's the point of that? As the void thrashing at the light. Ow! Wait, I didn't die here. What do you mean? Oh. I assume these are my siblings. Let's try it. Ah! One more time. Haha! Ow! Haha! Check that out, idiot. Uh-oh. Ow! What is your favorite Scooby-Doo VHS tape? I don't fully know. I wasn't the biggest Scooby-Doo fan out there. Why? Why? Okay. Ow! I can't do that shrieking thing anymore. Yeah, you want to mess with me, bro? Especially because I think we are brothers. Ebola! Thank you for the resub, chum. Much appreciated. How are you? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Oh, I don't have any soul. Oh. This game is weird. It's good weird, though. Okay, so I did a thing. Oh! Yeah, right? Ain't that the cage raging? The void quiets in the light. Interesting. So if it's a little light, they get mad, but if it's a lot of light, they're like, alright, fine. Uh-oh. Oh! Dash forward, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies, their attacks without taking damage. Oh, that's awesome. Guess I can't read your mind. Interesting. Okay, that'll definitely come in handy. Ah! Okay, there we go. I got an arcane egg. Excellent. There's just a whole treasure trove of upgrades down here. I wonder what else is about. Why do I keep checking my map? It's not going to get any more clear where I'm going or what I'm doing. Imanimo hours. Oh yeah, hobbies, you're right. I do remember that. Ugh. Stop that. All right, hobbies. I'll have you know I have plenty of thoughts. Okay? They just all happen to be of, like, similar things. Oh, no. What did you manifest? Like, just shut up! Your brother again. Yeah, he's been kind of running around here thanks to these guys. They're like, wouldn't it be funny if the pure vessel was like out here right now? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh my gosh, it's even funnier the 30th time. You people are the worst. That's just literally it. That's just literally it. You people are literally the worst. Ugh. Yeah, what's my issue with the pure vessel, I wonder? Ugh. Well, now you get to hear this while listening to the pure vessel. Oh, you don't hear it? Oh, shoot. Golly, this is what I get for giving you guys treats? I have to change everything all at once. And now I gotta repair the mocap. Why do you guys make me do this? Why do you guys gotta be like that? Hooray! So what's this now? Well, at least that dance won't break my mocap. All right. Lifeblood is one of the things that can grow in the void. Ah! I wonder what the lore... Ah! I wonder what the lore is with that. Ow! Maybe try on this side. Ow! Oh! Alright. Huh! Ah! This is hard. So what is this place? Arcane egg. That's the second arcane egg I've gotten. Whoa. Was that it? I just needed an arcane egg? Now what are these arcane eggs? I didn't get the thing. Okay. There's more. Ah! I wonder why lifeblood can grow in the darkness. All right. Oh! Ah! This is single-handedly killing all my lifeblood. Oh, boy. That's windy. Ow! Ow! Okay. Ah! I dashed! This game. Oh, this game, baby. Oh, come on! What's this now? Lifeblood core? Now, what is lifeblood core? Interesting. Yeah, I'm wasting, what, 1 of your points every time? Oh, no. Alright, so is there anything else I gotta do here, or are we good? I got quite a lot of things. Those lifeblood, dude. You see that blue health on my health bar up there? It gives me that. Essentially extra health. Essentially, it gives me to be big, healthy, and strong. Why? Man. This area's just on the... For Pete's sake. How is this hard? This is not hard. Flippin'. Ugh. This game is so bizarre. Yeesh. Alright. Like, just actually, just shut up. I don't even know where I am, dog. Oh, hey. You want round 3? I'll take you on right now. Ghost, I've seen you face the place of your birth. Now draped yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that cruel emptiness, I do not share. Yeah, that's just why you keep attacking me out of nowhere, because you're just so empathetic. Funny, then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. Okay. Later, Gator. It's because she doesn't want the cycle to continue. She wants it to end. Dog, I don't even know what cycle she's talking about. Alright, so I got the thing, yeah? So now I need to go and... to these people, yeah? These masks of some kind? Which one's the closest to me? Which one is the closest? Oh gosh, there's one in Deep Nest. Oh, Deep Nest. Well, I guess I could go to the Queen's Garden from there and then do that. Maybe that'll be my next thing. Freaking hate Deep Nest. It's so confusing and obnoxious. Later. Go! Alright, I think it was the Queen's Garden is where I need to go. Joseph, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so we can get there from... We get that from now. I sit it on the chair. Hey there, Hive Minds. God bless you. And take care of you, Indestructible. God bless you as well. Oh. There you go, buddy. I gotcha. Oh, I vaguely remember this place. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna go there. Ow! Flippin' A! Go away. I have not the time. I unofficially joined you in the singles club. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Phantalotus. I'm sorry to hear that, Sir Chimson. I'll put you down in the prayer requests. Yeah, I definitely didn't handle my breakup very well at all. But you all know that. How are you, Phantalotus? Oops. Ah! Ah! One more time. I do not want to go to freaking Deep Nest. But I have no choice. I'm glad that you were able to part on good terms. Ah! Nah, don't worry about it, man. Again, it's not like it's really all that private, unfortunately, due to my own foolishness. But it's okay. Like I said, I don't think about it a whole lot. After all, can't find that happily ever after if I'm stuck in the past. That was just stupid. All right. Aw, thank you, Ghosty. What happened? So for mac and cheese, I think. Tacos, too. Not foolish. Life is just... Well, I am foolish. I talked about her very unfavorably publicly on stream, and I shouldn't have. And I've publicly apologized for that. I was like, yeah, came from a very, very upsetty spaghetti place. Doesn't make it good, but I have said my sorries, repented, and moved on. That's how it works. Well, good on you, Sir Chimson. I know that takes a lot of guts. It's not easy to walk away from a lady you really care about, but it's like unequally yoked. Yeah, can't have that. Can I friggin' help you? Trying to talk to my chums about deep personal relations. And you're all like, eh. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh! Ah! Man, I have the reflexes of a turtle. Ah! Here, I thought I had that one. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, that's what I've learned anyway. Very true. Oh, no. No! You've got to be kidding me. Ah! Friggin' A! It double jumped without even giving me the first jump. Man, flip! Ugh! Now I'm in who knows where. Jeez, like freaking Louise, man. This game sucks. Ugh. Like, oh, by the way, you double jumped, but you didn't, though. But you did, though. But you didn't, though. I am just bulldogging this one. I am just bulldogging you. Hey there, Wootermelons. Ugh. I'm all right. You just gotta get it out sometimes. It just stinks because, like, I jump and then it registers the double jump. And then it's like, yeah, you double jump, so now you don't get to jump anymore. And it's, ugh. Ugh. I just hate this area. I hate this area. This area is, like, ridiculously stupid. And I hope I am not alone in thinking that. I hope not everyone's like, dude, Deep Nest was, like, the coolest area in Hollow Knight. I dashed. Please, please, game. I need you to bounce with me. See, I tried to do it again. Tried to do it again. There's the big old cocoon here. $20, this is where she is. Alright, let's get in there. Boss fight time, I assume? So, what are we doing? Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. I don't think I want to do that. Welcome. You need to rest. Sit and rest. It's warm and safe. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Do I need to sit and rest or... I mean, this is where she is, yeah? Guess I don't really have a choice. Alright, just be gentle with me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch! Why manifesting all the freaking time? Let the scene play, dang it. Ugh. Beast's Den. So what they do? I have no idea. It sounded like they beat me up, but I guess I was taken somewhere. When you have NPCs that do that, don't trust. Yeah. I don't know why I keep checking my map like it's gonna change. Oh boy. Golly, man. Just bulldogging you. Just bulldogging you. Life is so much easier with immortality. Alright. So, let's see. Where do I go? Oh, gosh. Ouch. Hey, ZM. How you doing? Ooh, do I hear the soft murmurs of a lady? Oh. Well, I mean, there you go. It's not you, buddy. I'm just lonely. Let's see. Make love, not war. What's a himbo? Just realized it's one of the tags. Do you know what a bimbo is, Snowy? It's the guy version of that. Doing good. Hey, I'm a bit of an art raffle tonight for stream. Do you want in? Depends. What do I need to do to be a part of that? Oh. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone shut up. I'm about to make this as nightmarish as you made your level. Oh, then yeah. Hello? Bound for brood, for child. Oh. This is what you get for trapping me in a dream. You big, dumpy-looking idiot. Yeah! 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 Oh, I have to focus. Destroy Hera the Beast. Hera the Beast, huh? Or like Hera the Yeast, because she looks like she eats a lot of bread. Hooray! Oh. Rematch? So you've slain the beast, and you head towards the fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstance. Wait, that was her mom? Uh-oh. Or the circumstances in which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Mother, Forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. Little awkward moment. Yeah, a little bit. Immortality is useless against the aspids. I don't know what an aspid is. Okay, how do I leave now? Ah! All right. Is that Hornet? Yeah, I think that's her name, yeah. I'm just kidding. That is her name. Oh. I know all about Hornet. She's a girl. And, I guess her mom was a spider. All right. Let's see. Where do I get out of here? Well, this is where I was. I got a Hollow Nest seal. Epic. All right. Where do I go to get out of here, huh? Anybody know? Okay. Okay. Huh. Maybe I go over here. I hear a heartbeat. Anybody else hear that? I got a rancid egg. Oh, knife. Take care, crafter. So, wait, okay. I've just been here. Goodness gracious, it's just like freaking Deep Nest. Just have no idea where to go, ever. I've been here already. Oh, I can't stop farting. Just die, just die, just die, just die, just die, just die. Oh, I've been here. Where do I freaking go? Go left of Hornet. I'll do my best. You. Yes, yes, I'll always say. Peter, I'll always say. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Grace too much. Go away. Just go away. Just leave me alone. Just please. Why do I check my map? Like, that's going to do something. Like, I'm going to be like, aha! Now I really don't know where I'm at. Okay, this is Hornet. We're going left. Okay, we're just gonna go left. Oh. Is that? Oh, they're all dead. Good. I was gonna kill him myself. I did it. We did it. By Jove, we did it. The world has heard my voice. Now we never have to come back to Deep Nest. All right. Now where do I go? right, calm down. I know. Such a shame I have to make you do your job. Okay, we can go to Queen Station. Or we could go to the Forgotten Crossroads. Queen Station's a little closer, so we'll go there. Queen Station, please. We've got to kill all the masked women. I think they're all women, right? Okay. We have to go to the Fog Canyon and just figure it out. We just need to figure it out. Oh, I want that. Hold on, I don't know what it is, but I want it. All right. We're manifesting. John Tiger Boy, how you doing, buddy? How have you been? Have you been keeping up? And I'm manifesting. I've been doing well. Today definitely, I think in the words of some of my chums here, today definitely feels like a filler episode day. You got it, Ghosty. Let me know what you get. Ooh, that guy. Thank you, Hobbies. All right, we're almost there. We're manifesting. I don't know if I ever told anyone where that came from. That came from a Game Grumps remix. It came from a Game Grumps remix where it's John Nintendo. My dad works at Nintendo. And then just Dan randomly just goes, manifesting. And I thought that was like the most hilarious thing in the world. Ugh. Little trivia for you. I think Game Grumps are pretty funny in small doses. All right, come on. Why is always got to be these gassy people? Go away. All right, cool. Almost at Fog Canyon. Oh, I forgot. I just forgot. I literally forgot about these people. Well, I have no idea where to go, so we're just gonna pray this is the way. Ow. Oh, it's alternate. How are you, my little buddy? You doing all right? I'm doing all right. Today is just kind of one of those meh days, you know? Not bad, just meh. Oh, there's a map guy. Hey! Ho! As odd as okay, hold on. As odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see the dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Yes, please give me the map. Excellent. Okay. He is super cute. He's also married to quite the baddie. Oh. I could just do that. Let's see. Ow. All right, we're going down, we're going down, we're going down. It's okay, nothing too exciting happening. Yeah, definitely feels that kind of day, don't it? Out. Oh, good. I can't get there from here. Oh, my route is a fart. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna... I resent that this game is making me okay at platforming. All right. Here I am. Oh, why is it so far? Ouch. So, is it ever explained why there are jellyfish in what is essentially like the rainforest? Ow! Okay. Just gonna go over here. We're just gonna go over here, girlfriend. Oh, yeah, you definitely needed the practice. Yeah, I'd rather not, though. Like, there's just, like, this is supposed to be all about bugs, right? Why are there jellyfish all over the place? Oh! Hey, I didn't remember you. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery. Hey, you shouldn't lust after anybody. For discovery that led me here. But now there seems something else. This building beckons me. See in your mind! Who are you that leads me to this place? Is there anything over here that I must see? Nope. Alright, when I watched the 2-hour lore video on this game, I believe the jellyfish... I forget. Well, time well spent. The teacher's archives. Well, this isn't ominous. It's like, at what point do you think to yourself, are we the bad guy? We got a bunch of test tubes with unidentified green liquid. Okay. Ouch. Space King had the better answers to, are we the bad guy? Yes, it did. I love Space King. Oh, I can't wait for more. Space King! What's this? Oh! Umu? Ouch. Ow! I don't think I'm doing any damage to it, I'll be honest. Whoa! What was that? Yo, brother! That's awesome! Ow! Hey, can you do that attacking thing again? Ow! Interesting. Huh. Ouch. Dude, do the thing! Ugh. We're powering things. Yeah. What is he saying? All right. Ow! Okay, so you could just hit me whenever. Ow! Please don't do this. Don't do this, gamer. Ow! You could always attack him. You just could. Thank you. Die! 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 Man, how does anybody know hit this, I wonder? Hit it! Ow! Hit it! Oh! I blew it. Thank you for the backup there, chum. Definitely needed it. Hey, Invincible. Good to see you. How are you today? Yup. I'm not reading this. Man, I'm not even remembering where this came from. Alright, never mind. We're going this way. Where am I going? I have an idea. I have me a plan. It's gonna be a little crazy, but with my magical blunderbuss. A tank full of charged lumaflies. Nice. I won't help them. Okay, I don't know what that is. What am I supposed to do? Whoa, what is that? Something glows within the tank. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, hey, buddy. Did she call you too? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memories blank this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge at its core. She stored herself. To save hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall what's happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection. All in aid of you. Oh, he was wearing the mask the whole time. Buddy? Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. All right. I guess she wants to die. The other one just didn't care, it seemed. You know, from a certain angle... Nah, alright. Give me your succulent energy. Hey, Dex. I'll tell you when you're older, alternate. When you're older in it. I did it! I killed Monomon the teacher. You were so close to getting fucked. Succulent Chinese energy? This bud touched my thorax. Hey there, Kaito-san. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I appreciate that. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close. She believed you capable. Be on your journey, then. Allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Read her mind. Oh, shoot, you're right. I should have done that. I didn't. Want to do something funny? Brother, I'm all about funny. Well, and right now we're playing Hollow Knight with crowd control, so if you'd like some silly little shenanigans, feel free to do what you like to do with it. Knight and put yourself beside the knight. I like that little chibi version of my model. I am actually working on a maid dress for my model, so do look forward to that. That'll be fun. All right. So we took care of Monomon the teacher. So there's that. Whoops. Bro's happy about a maid dress. First of all of you are happy about a maid dress. You were the ones who wanted that milestone. I gave it to you. Okay. Let's see. What are we got to do now? All right. I mean, there's a stag station kind of close by. And then we have to go to this person. Top left. Thank you, Kaito. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday is May 3rd, the last day of this Dono-Thon. I'm just trying to get out of debt, you know, so thankfully I no longer have credit card debt, which is always nice. But I still owe the homeowner here some money because he's comped me for a few months. And so, doing what I gotta do. So are you. You want to call the person who uses it master. Right, because you all suggested that. Alternate, you all wanted this. Look, I am simply a vessel for your... Alright, this is clearly the fun tunnel. Alright, where is... Alright, alternate. You could blow me up, but that doesn't change the truth. Alright, let's go to the stag station. Although, I don't think I could get to the next mask person. I tried going over there, and I had to go down something that I couldn't go down. Is there something I gotta do? Raging, if you're still here. Is there something I gotta do for that? Hello? I claim innocence in that argument. You're fine, dear God. Alright, so I just killed Monomon the teacher. And the last one... No, you're good, buddy. I don't mean to interrupt you. So this is the last one, but I tried going to the resting grounds, but I had to go down something that I couldn't go down. Is there something I need for that specifically? Nah, it's good. Okay. Then to that I go. Oh, we're actually making some serious progress, aren't we? Shoot. No, head to the City of Tears. He's in a tower. Oh. The City of Tears, you say? Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, so which stack station? I guess that one to the king station. Yeah, I see it now. All right, king station it is. We're going to go there, take that out. I wonder how close we are to beating the game. According to this thing, if I beat all the seals, I can go into that to that thingy. I could go into that area at the beginning of the game, and I guess that's where the Hollow Knight is, because he was like, I got juice coming out of me. You don't want that. Not yet. Really? Well, if raging says no, then the answer's no. Alright, City of Tears time. Okay, how do I get up? Remember that corpse in the basin? Oh yeah! Hello? Hey! Alright, dang, calm down. You need to get something from his dream. Okay, so that corpse does matter in some way. Don't you hate it when you have juice coming out of you? Yeah, seriously. I'm like, oh, what is this? Ah! I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but whatever. Come on, we're all gamers here. The Queen? Have I actually gone into contact with the Queen at all? Oh, good. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Later. Okay. We have rested. Not yet, otherwise you'd have it, I think. It's a special charm. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have a special charm of any kind, I don't think. Oh, come on! Alright, here we go. So fat. Ah! Oh gosh, this guy hits hard. Come on, just die, just die! There we go. Alright, so there's still a lot of stuff to do, huh? Golly, how would you know what to do? Like, I mean, if I was just playing this, like, by myself, I'd be like, alright, once I get all the things, I get to face the Hollow Knight. Did you grow up in Chudsville? You'd think so. But no, I grew up in Winnebago. I'm kidding, by the way. We're off to see the wonderful wizard of all. I hate these guys. Just I'm here now. It's a game made for testing. Oh. I'm Wiggle. Ah, fellow rats. Who explains the game in insults. Windet. So that's partially how I know most of everything. Okay. Ah, the fellow rat. The master. I live, I serve. He just starts twerking. Uh-oh. The fart gas. It brings him to life. Ow! Did I win? It wouldn't permit me to die. I don't think. Can you pay attention, mate? All right, Gazelle, calm down. Getting sassy on me. Okay, I'm freaking streaming. As much as I love playing oh, just piss off. So y'all better give me that lifeblood. The final boss is here. Ow. That was probably Gazelle. Can you focus? Here's the Hollow Knight. There's more! No! Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. This is it. All because Gazelle probably did this. I'm kidding, he probably didn't. But I don't want to die. Ow! Paying enough attention for you, Gazelle. Oh boy. Ah! I'm just gonna have to kill the Hollow Knight, ain't I? Ow. Ugh. Thank you for the lifeblood. Please save me. Ah! Oh, I gotta get more pale ore, don't I? Ah! So does the game just roll credits if I win? How many of you freaking beetles are there? Wait, did I win? Ah! I said you could pay attention to the story. Well, what's the story? From what I understand, there was a king. He had a really great kingdom. He gave bugs intelligence. I can't see my health now. Thank you all for saving my life. Drive home safe, Ghosty. But yeah, there was a king. He made a kingdom, Hollow Nest, and he bestowed to bugs intelligence, I guess. And then something happened. I guess there was like something, I guess some kind of infection started to spread. And he's like, I guess I'll make the Hollow Knight to deal with it. And then the Hollow Knight did, and it had something to do with a seal. But I guess the Hollow Knight's fracturing, and whatever's causing this infection is seeping out, and it's destroying everything. Right? Something like that. And I guess these three masked people were, like, part of the seal. Sorry, hombre. Partially the gist, but it's a little more than that in detail, but you're very close. Okay. This time I'll dream nail this person. For King Beloved. Give me your succulent Chinese energy. I need it for reasons. When you make love, do you look in the mirror? And who do you think of? Does he look like me? The guy you're killing now is the only one who wanted the cycle to continue. Yeah, okay, so from what it seemed like, the first person I killed didn't seem to really care. The second one wanted it to end, and I guess this guy was like, nah, it's actually kind of dope. But it, in fact, was not dope. So what's causing the infection? Like this infection thing, yeah? Like, there's an infection going around. Do we know what caused it? Or did it just, like, show up one day? Like a natural phenomena. A phenomenal. Okay, a god. Lots of those running around in this old bug country, huh? We do, but it's spoilers. An old god. Old god, huh? Grace farted and the lamp flew into darkness. Grace, leave the bugs alone. Grace, stop it. She's like, I am gonna blow up the sun. I almost spiked, I think. Alright. Well, okay, so that's all three. Now we have to go to the ancient basin, yeah? Because you said I have to go and to that corpse kind of thing? Rava! Hate that guy. That enemy in particular, I despise. Okay, where to go? Let's go to the stag station. Rava! So I gotta go to that corpse, and then you said, wait, you said to go to the queen and get something, yeah? Do we know where the queen is? Thank you for the noms alternate. You silly little bean. Okay. So let's see. I think I have 1 pale ore, and I need 3 to upgrade my nail again. Rava! Anyway. Aw, thank you, Snowy. You sweet, sweet cupcake. I don't know why I said cupcake, but whatever. Maybe I'm hungry for cupcake. I could use some more desserts in my life, personally. Which Grace is like, oh, if I move in, I can make you desserts. I'm like, Grace, you're acting like I'm saying, no, you're not allowed to move in, and you're trying to convince me. Like, I'm telling you, yeah, move in here. Okay. So we could go to the ancient basin to that corpse that was somewhere around there. What is it? The Queen's Gardens are here. Do we know where the Queen is? The Queen's Station? Is she even here? Your dream nail is not strong. Kill some dream war man. Dream war man? Cast off shell? Oh, there's a place I haven't gone to in Kingdom's Edge. Maybe I go there. That couldn't hurt. Alright, let's do it. Saving! Alright, if that's the case, let's go find the queen then. Because I don't think she's in the Queen's Garden, yeah? Leave me alone. Manifesting. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go? There. Aw, thank you for the hug, Dirkad. You are also a sweet bean. She's in the garden? Oh. Thank you, Ghosty. Well, if you say so, Gazelle, let's go to the garden. Surely Gazelle wouldn't lie to me. You are sweet, Dirkad. You're a very sweet bean. Well, if she's in the garden, we gotta go that way. Lots of backtracking here, but thankfully, it's actually kind of fun to move. All right. She's in the garden, you say. Queen's garden. Okay. She's in the garden. I guess that kind of makes sense, what with it being Queen's garden, but where? There's Green Path, there's that. Where would she be? Is she down below? Or is she to the left there, where that, like, hidden path is? Where would she be? Or wait, is she down there by the bottom right? Top hidden path, like the top left? Up left. Okay. You know, they call this the Queen's Garden. Does the Queen, like, I don't know, take strolls of like, oh, I can't wait to see all the stuff in my garden? Meanwhile, there's like trapdoors and little spikes and stuff like that. I don't know how she's able to walk anywhere. Oh, I appreciate that alternate. Whoop. Okay. She doesn't talk, or she doesn't walk. She doesn't? Ah! Now, why doesn't she walk? What, she's too good to walk? Oh, look at me, I'm royalty. Walking is for poor people and people on EBTs. She uses it as a test of agility, like parkour field. Oh, women and their tests. She has no legs, bro. Well, that changes my opinion on... Ah! Alright, let's try this again. Ow! Oh, I should probably heal. Thank you, Sharky. And also, how you doing? Uh-oh. What? I did it! I win! Oh, no. Lo-Fi! Ow! Oh, hey! I remember you. Uh-oh. Oh, she's helping me! I remember she was, like, scared at first, but now she's, I guess, like, got kind of, her groove back. Whoa. Traitor Lord? Oh! Go get him, girl. What do I do? There's nothing I can do now. If I do that, do I go back? No, I sure don't. Well, thank you to whoever broke that. All right, we're just gonna leave and then we're gonna come back. One day you're all just gonna soft lock me out of something. All right, what's up? Hello. Yay, welcome back. I'm glad to see she's got her groove back. Hooray. So wait a minute, that's a praying mantis, yeah? Traitor Lord. You think he's related to the Mantis Lords of any kind? Oh, wait a minute, it says Traitor Lord. Did he, like, betray them? Yes, actually. Oh, wait, really? I was right! I'm smart! He accepted affection into him, the rest didn't. Oh. I need to start jumping is what I need to do. Oh no! Is she okay? Is she like just dead? You guys just can't let me have time to grieve. Hold on, guys. I thought of a funny bit. Watch this meme. Well, all right. What the heck? Protect. Interesting. Is this a ladybug? Because, ooh. I mean, her being dead's kind of a deal breaker, but ooh, if she was alive. Ooh. All right, let's get in here. I assume this is where the queen is. I guess we won't heal you. No, you can always just not break the game. I don't know. Oh. Is that the queen? Is she a tree? The queen a tree? Did the king get freaky with nature? All right, guys. Like, I have genuine questions, and darkness does not answer any of them. Well, maybe it answers one, but we're not going to get into that. So is she a tree? She is the roots of your family. Literally. Hello? Aw. White lady. Okay. Twitter's gonna throw a hissy fit. She's really cute, though. Look at her. Aw. Did you hear that, boys? Kind of sounds like a mature lady. And I know you're single, because I'm pretty sure the king is dead, so, looks like we're gonna need a new monarch. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? Say hi to your mom. She's my mom. She's my mom? Oh, man. I'm gonna be a single bug forever. It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power, it will be needed. Assume you and my mom are around the same age range. I mean, maybe. So what's this? White fragment. Everything's all white with you, huh? It faced the gendered child. She is a fierce foe. Not really. Kind of kicked her butt like all up and down the floor. Strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as a bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. Wait, what? Dalliance? Wait. You telling me the king got all freaky deaky with the spider lady and made Hornet? So you're not mad with the dalliance? You should be. He straight up that's adultery. Mom, how can you? Mom! Why are you not mad about this? If your paths ever were to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Let's see. Within my roots, the weakening of a vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. Is it like a harem where the king slept around with multiple ladies for more heirs? Maybe? The white lady consented to it because it would help the kingdom or some shenanigans. The only reason she left was something else. Something else. I guess she moved on. After all, you're grown and the king is dead. Fair point. What are your dreams like? So it can access the mind. Then the seal shall break before its blade. I'll offer a fair warning. The vessel itself may be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, the plague would unleash with rage and power a belt of ages chained. Nice. Well, the queen's kind of cute. Our looks is pretty epic. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, I got stuffs to make homemade chicken salad. That's awesome. Okay. Ugh. Ow! Fucking. Okay, so that's that. So now what? Oh! Well now, that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors, so intense, so climatic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting for me, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. I didn't swear. Because she wanted a semi-goddaughter. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so I got the thing from the queen. Now what? I guess I could go and fight the Hollow Knight, but I think that would end the game, yeah? I guess go to that corpse and do the things there. Hui! Alright. Well, I'm nowhere near that place, so I guess we'll have to go to the stag station. Go to the stag station, and then we're gonna get on our way with adventure! Not that way, though. Different way. Ah! Whoops. Wrong way, excuse me. Alright. Time to go pillage a corpse's dreams. No, Seer needs to make your dream nail strong. Well, I upgraded it twice. I think she wants me to have, like... 500, and I only have 474. Hmm? Can I check my arms? Let me see. Oh. Okay. Okay. Health grounds. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. Oh, I literally can't do it. Well. This changes things. Hello! Ah! Alright. Alright. I need, I need... You! Got what I need. I need more of that mind juice. Where can I get it? Maybe I could get it right there. That little thing right there. I guess I would have to go to King Station. You never saw Three Brothers, did you? Three Brothers? Now, what do you mean by Three Brothers there, Gazelle? What do you mean? Talk to me. Okay. So there's a little tree there, right? That tree is a mind thing. I think. So I guess I'll just go there. Alright. Uh-oh. It's hard to hear when my friends are nearly yelling. Everything going all right? Yeah, apparently I need a stronger dream nail. So I'm going to a place where that mind tree is and get the necessary thing. I think I need 500 and I'm at 474. So maybe it'll be enough. Oh, it's a lot of spikes. Am I going the right way? I sure am. Ah! All right, we're good. We're going down. All right, let's do it. Hup. We got that one. We got that one. I like how simple yet elegant the movement is. Ah! Ah! All right, one day we're gonna get that right. All right, come on. Oh, almost there. Ah! Oh, would you knock it off? I don't have time for you. Let's see. Oh, almost there. I mean, I kind of have to go up this way anyway, so it's all pretty cash. Yes, we made it. Time to return to the seer. And be like, hey man, I need a big, whoa, hey, yeah, thank you for, out. What does VIP do? I'll be perfectly honest, not much. You're immune to like emote mode and or emote only mode and stuff. This is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. You're also, I think, immune to slow mode and all that such. But mostly it's just for bragging rights. To be like, yeah, we're the super fan, you know? Alright, where was the seer again? Oh, shoot. I used to know it. Where's the seer? I think it was somewhere here? Shoot. Where is she? I used to know where she was, and I don't. Overgrown Mound? Fog Canyon? No, not Fog Canyon. I remember somewhere in Crystal Peak. Yeah? Somewhere like there? Where is it called? I don't think it's Stag Nest, yeah? Maybe Distant Village? You can get a lot by rematching bosses. Oh, really? Okay, this is not it. Maybe the Resting Grounds? I remember it had an innocuous name. No trait. Is this it? I think it is. Yes. Hello. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream nail. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I've a small reward for you. Is it a day, beautiful? Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the Dreamir closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essences. More gifts await you. I did it. Can I enter the corpse now? Or do I have to get 700? Let's see. Well, let's try. Let's try it. Hi-yo! Slow down there, mister. Alright, reveal your secrets! Oh, what? I have to get 700 essences, really? Oh... Okay. There are trees all over the place. Oh, that's gonna be grinderific, ain't it? Can't I just end the game now? Can't I just beat the game? I literally could just walk in there and be like, hey, Hollow Knight. Time to die. Oh, wait, can I dream now this guy? I tire so easily now. My old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Alrighty. Ugh. Mean oh me oh my. Okay, we have been streaming for quite some time. Let's go ahead and do a Bible study, and then I will bounce busy bounce out and probably take care of a few things and then go to bed. All right, we will turn that off. It comes emotional time before the stream ends. You don't have to call me out that much. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let us do this. Goodness. I'm like powering down right now. That's what I get for not sleeping a whole lot. All right. We will do this. And then we will do this. All right. And now we're gonna turn this off. All right. Hey there, Wee. Alrighty. We'll do that. Oh, you know what? Let me should get rid of the crowd control. Deactivate that. Okay. Lots of stuff I gotta take care of. Okay. Let me see about. Sorry, I'm getting all this set up. Uh. All right, we got that. Mm-hmm. No, thank you, dear God, for even being here. I'm just grateful you all still find me pretty interesting. All right. This Bible study, I think, is going to be, kind of, it's going to be very thematic. Let's put it that way. After all, I just got done playing two video games, both fish related, right? I think it's only right that I um make my end of the Bible study salmon related, right? I think it's only right. Oh, nice. We welcome in. Okay. So, when it comes to a salmon, right? For those of you who don't know a lot about salmon, and in your defense, why would you? Salmon are both fresh and saltwater fish. Unlike most fish of their kind, salmon live most of their life in the ocean, and then after, or rather, they're born into the river, freshwater, and then they go out into the ocean, which is salt water. And then after some time, nearing the end of their life, they are called back to the river from where they came from, back to freshwater. So they go from being freshwater fish to saltwater fish to freshwater fish again. I have based my entire my entire streamer persona, my whole VTuber persona, off of this concept because it's the perfect it is the perfect parallel to how my Christian faith feels, how it's felt for me for a long, long time. I felt like I was born into fresh water, right? I was born into fresh water. Things made sense. Things were simple. But as I got older, I had to go out to the world. I had to go out to the salt water. And in the salt water, there's a reason why space has been often compared to the ocean for a multitude of reasons. One is its vast expanse. Literally, just about everything's in there. You know, all sorts of creatures and events, and even human interaction. Salmon swim up the river near the end of their life. The upstream struggle, which, in my view, was always living against the world. Because salmon spend most of their life living in this thing that essentially it's something they live in constantly. It is literally all around them. It's how they move, it's how they breathe. The world is literally, you know, or the ocean is literally everything that a salmon knows. Without water, without the ocean, what does a salmon really do or have? Well, they die because they can't breathe or move or do anything. Yet, when purpose is on the mind of a salmon fish, they want to swim up a river. They want to fight against the very thing that pushed them into this wild, wild world. It really is going against the current, going against something that is pretty prevalent in all of our lives. We all live in this world. Welcome, 7th. Romans 12:2. Do not conform to the patterns of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your spirit. Then you will be able to test and approve what God wills of what God you'll be able to test and approve what God's will is, his good, pleasing, perfect will. And thank you, John Tiger Boy. Salmon are wired to swim upstream, even when everything in nature is pushing against them. Literally the very thing that they have been born into, the thing that they have known their entire life to be the unyielding truth of the matter, and yet they swim against it. This Bible verse was in the Greco-Roman world. Early Christians were counterculture, right? Society back then embraced sexual immorality, as we would call it. They would just call it sex. Idol worship, the worshiping of other gods or things or you know, what have you, and power and status, right? It's very reflective of our current society, right? Don't be sorry, Ghosty. Take care of what you got to take care of. Christians were seen as strange or even dangerous for rejecting these norms because these seemed so normal, right? It's so normal to be sexually immoral, to worship idols, to desire power and status. And when I say sexual immorality, I mean by the idea of what Christianity stands for. The world would just call it, look, it's just sex, man. You know, as long as you're two consenting adults, do whatever the heck you want, right? Any fetish is okay so long as it's two consenting adults. But Christianity says, well, hold on now. Sex is a little more important than that. Again, these are natural impulses to human beings, right? To be sexually immoral, to worship idols, even if you call it something else. Everyone has a god, but they just call it something different. Everyone wants to have power, to have status. They want to feel like they have some level of influence. The world flows towards sin and comfort and self-gratification. But Christians are called to resist that flow, just like a salmon does. A salmon swims against something that every other fish just accepts as a part of life. It's very normal. It's natural. It's, dare I say, even good, is what, people would say. But salmon, and subsequently us Christians, it's not even that we know better. It's more that we are called differently. We're called to be very different because we're not of this world. We're a very different breed. Following Christ always means going against the current, not out of spite. Again, some people say do not be conformed to this world. So, for instance, like anything that is kind of a cultural norm, some Christians go, well, we have to be the opposite or we have to resist that. Like, for instance, some people think VTubing is very worldly. And they go, look, God made you the way that you are. You should, if you're going to be streaming, you should be streaming just with like the face that God gave you. You know, how dare you have a VTuber character, right? Those people tend to take it very far. They take it very far with this idea of like, we shouldn't conform to the pattern of this world. And I was even just talking about it earlier, which is like, Christian movies and media. They're like, we're not going to be worldly. We're going to do things our way. And it's like, well, hold on. Making a good movie or making a good song are not worldly things. It's a very different, say that. Or it's a very different thing. Exactly, Thane. People actually say that about hiding your face. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There are plenty of people who are like, if you're VTubing, it's a sin because you're conforming to the world. And I'm like, I'm not conforming to the world, chum. One of the main reasons why I liked VTubing was because it didn't make it about me, the person. It made it about Samson, the idea, Yeah, exactly, Seven. The way that I look at it, the current, the river, right, is indicative of two things. It is both a path, but also resistance. It is sinful nature and cultural pressure. Galatians 5:17. For the flesh desires what is contrary to the spirit, and the spirit what is contrary to the flesh. They are in conflict with each other, so that you are not to do whatever you want. It's a good way to kind of keep us humbled, so to speak, where we remember that it's not about what we want so much as it is about what is right to want and right to do and right to go. To compare this to, salmon, what I would tell you is this: salmon go against all kinds of difficulties and trials and tribulations, like a lot of them. just as you saw in that video game, right, against Chinook, salmon don't just fight the water. They don't just fight the current. They fight exhaustion, predators, and obstacles, you know. They fight against bears and osprey. They fight against jagged rocks. They fight against any and all creature that can capture them, as well as their own time limit, as well as the water itself. I always looked at the river, the current being fought against as your internal struggle, the flesh, constantly trying to push you back out to that wide ocean. And the ocean, a lot of the times, biblically speaking, is used as a representation of chaos, the chaotic, almost seemingly randomness of the world's insanity, where the world just constantly tosses you back and forth like waves of the ocean, the current of the ocean. And there are all sorts of predators, all sorts of creatures, all indulging in whatever hunger that they have. The current, your internal desires, wants you to join them, to be like them, and to inevitably be killed like them. Whereas external pressures, such as predators, or even exhaustion, or obstacles, these can be related to like cultural pressures or temptations or expectations, right? Could even be something as simple as, a lack of confidence. I know a lot of the times it's like, well, a lack of confidence is very internal. It's like, it's really not. A lot of confidence is both solved and caused, usually with a level of externality. That's why when fellas ask me, how do I build confidence? The answer is slowly. It's like growing a tree or making a garden or raising a kid or building muscle. It's slow, consistent. A tree that grows fast grows weakly, but a tree that takes its time develops deep roots. Even confidence can be an external obstacle that is preventing you from swimming, or at the very least, swimming at a degree that you know is something you're capable of. Just like a salmon fish has to struggle against the water, the current, but also their own exhaustion, different sorts of creatures, even fishermen, right? And hello, Arachnid. Hello, Prophet. Um, even us, even fishermen, people trying to catch them, eat them, all sorts of things. Again, internal desires, the current, external desires, or internal struggles, the current, external pressures, just like exhaustion, predators, obstacles, culture, temptation, expectation, the way of the world. The struggle itself is evidence you're moving in the right direction. That's why I say, when you tell me that I'm struggling with this sin, my first instinct is to say good, because it means you are in the right direction. Even if you stumble, you're still trying. You're still giving it that effort. You're still swimming upstream. Dead fish float downstream, but living fish, living salmon, fight upstream. And so in Galatians 5:17, telling you what is contrary to the Spirit, just understand, not every one of your feelings is a bad thing, but not every feeling you have is a good one either. As I've said last time, the more you choose God, when you do right by the Lord, when you do his will, or you submit to his desire, aligning your spirit with him, you feel more alive. But it's slow at first. And there will be external obstacles that will make you feel like you're not swimming at all. For instance, salmon swimming up the river, and all of a sudden a bear is waiting for them at the top of a waterfall. A salmon who takes extra time to jump up the waterfall to avoid the bear, or even wait until the bear leaves. You may feel like, well, I'm not swimming up the river, I'm wasting time, when in reality, you're avoiding death. So too is it like in our day-to-day lives. When you do what is good, when you do what is right or Christly, you draw closer to the Lord, who is life. You got it, Outlaw. You draw closer to life, and so life becomes more worth it to live. You suddenly find joy in it. You see more and more purposes in it. Because when you say, I live for God, you'll really know what that means. You won't just know that conceptually, you'll know that in every form. You'll learn to lean on the Lord more. That it's not just about, like, oh, okay, well, this problem is happening to me right now and I need to figure it out. So I'll pray later. When in reality, we should be praying first and then figuring it out. Remember, sometimes you may feel like you're behind, but you're not. You are where the Lord needs you to be, or rather wants you to be. If He didn't want you there, you wouldn't be there. So that's why I said, you want life to be worth it, you got to be close to the one who gives life, who is life. You have to be close to Jesus Christ, who says, I am the way, the truth, and the life. He means that very literally as well as spiritually. He means that the more you do my will, the more you listen to me, the more my spirit, my Holy Spirit, influences your decisions, your actions, even if you still fail, that you still resist. You are drawing closer to life. Life becomes more beautiful. You feel more alive because you're closer to He who has life. Salmon do the same thing. Sometimes doing what is godly or Christ-like requires a little bit of patience. Like a salmon who avoids swimming up a waterfall because there's bears up there and just bides its time, or jumps over the water carefully to prevent the bears from taking him. Or, hey, there's the shadow of this osprey swimming around or flying around and waiting for one of the salmon to jump up to take him. Again, sometimes avoiding sin is one of the greatest acts of valiant righteousness. So the next time you think you're behind on life, just remember, just because a salmon isn't swimming right now doesn't mean that he's not making his way up the river. It just means he's biding his time. The fool rushes into things without thinking, but the wise takes a moment and even has wise counsel. The journey is painful, but it's filled with purpose. Matthew 7:14. But small is the gate, and narrow the road that leads to life, and only a few find it. There are very few verses that summarize the struggle of salmon fish so utterly, compactly, right? Salmon injure themselves. They spend a lot of energy, and a lot of them don't make it. They either become food for another animal, they either become exhausted and just drift away and are incapable of making it. Yet, so long as they have the fight left in them, they'll continue to swim upstream. A Christian life is not one of comfort, it is one of endurance. But pain is not pointless, it's refining. And it's also important to remember something. We got to get out of that mindset that the consequence of an action we have taken is the same as punishment. No, it's not. God doesn't work like that. There will be a day of punishment. There will be a day where the Lord brings down great wrath upon people. The vengeance of the Lord, his vengeance, comes upon those who are unrepentant, those who choose to say that they are sorry, who choose to seek the Lord's forgiveness and repent. Even things that happen as a result of whatever sin you've committed, people will say, that's God punishing you. It's not true. The Lord is using something to refine you, and that can only happen when sometimes you struggle. Salmon are very strong creatures. I mean, they have to be. Look at what their life is. So remember, when you feel pain, it's not pointless and it's not an injustice. It's refinement. You become stronger the more you push yourself. It's the key with bodybuilding. You want to become more muscular, you have to push yourself a little bit every time. Second Timothy 4:7. I have fought the good fight. I have finished the race. I have finished the race. I have kept the faith. Salmon return to where they're born when they fulfill their purpose, or to fulfill their purpose, rather. They are born at the same place they will die. As Christians, we're always called back to God. We were made for Him from the beginning. So, of course, we always return to the Lord. But returning to the Lord may have some resistance. But keep going. The Lord isn't looking for you to be perfect, He's looking for you to be faithful. Remember, when you sin against the Lord, God doesn't ask Himself, is He going to or is she going to do that again? The Lord says, return to me. Paul wrote this letter specifically while near execution under Roman rule. Paul had a very specific outlook on life. He didn't view it as something to so much be comforted in, but rather as a mission to complete. A very specific goal. Second Corinthians 5:17. Therefore, if anyone is in Christ, a new creation has come. The old is gone. The new is here. Salmon don't look the same when they swim up the stream, you know. As you can see with my model here, you can see that its face kind of has a beak almost. They don't look like that for most of their lives. When salmon are in the saltwater, they kind of look like any other fish. You know, the torpedo-headed kind of looking, yada yada. But when they return to the river, they become, different colorations, have that red stripe, and males grow this kind of beak-looking crest, both to impress the females and also to make it easier to swim and dive above water. They shift their colors, the body reshapes, they become what they are meant to be to make the journey. Likewise, following Christ will transform you too. You won't resemble who you were before. You won't look like the world anymore. Even if some people can't move past what they once saw you as. And that's kind of the thought, right? You need to remember, as I've said before, and I'll say it again, you can't control how people look at you. You can't. I'm not saying we don't have a level of responsibility or influence to do things, to do right things that will be seen by others, and hopefully they will glorify the Father in heaven, our Father in heaven, but how they see you is not up to you. If people look at you with disgust, you can't control that. If people look at you with gladness and joy, you can't control that. How you doing? It's Son of God. Doing well. Having a Bible study right now. Thank you for the lurks, Leah. You can't control how people look at you. And some people only ever look at you one way. And if that's the case, you have to let that go. Again, it's not avoiding responsibility. It is taking control of what you can control and letting go and leaving to God the things you can't control. That's why I'm telling you. You have to learn to let go of control. And other people will try to get you to hold on to something because they're holding on to it. And again, I know, I should know, I'm guilty of this too, right? The wanting of our feelings to be validated is a very scary desire that causes us to become very ugly. But the key when it comes to wisdom is learning how to accept what you cannot control and learning how to handle righteously what you can control. You can't control how people see you. I'm not saying you don't have things you could do that are some sort of like that has some sort of influence, right? I'm not saying that you don't have the ability to do something, but if you do something that is good, that is looked upon with gladness, or whether you do something that people look upon you with disgust, remember how they react to you may have been within your control, but how they continue to see you, that's on them, not on you. Take care, Raging. God bless you. Luke 9:62. Jesus replied, "No one who puts a hand to the plow and looks back is fit for service in the kingdom of God." Yeah. Hey there, Captain Sammy. You remember this verse? A Christian who gives up drifts back into sin and misses their calling. It is not the struggle with sin, but rather the acceptance of it, of saying, look, this is just going to be a part of me. Again, there's a difference between struggling with sin and accepting it. God doesn't want you to accept sin because it's killing you. Like I've said before, when you draw closer to the Lord, every good act, every good word, every good thought, every righteous and noble thing you do or say or think about draws you closer to God, and it draws you closer to life. Suddenly, life becomes more fulfilling, more worthwhile. It becomes worthy of living. However, committing sin has the exact opposite effect. Sin is death. And so the reason why you feel life ain't worth it, or that your life was a waste, or that your life is this or that, is because you are committing sins that are slowly drawing you farther away from God, who is life. So all you can see are through the lenses of that which is killing you. A salmon that stops swimming gets swept away and never fulfills its purpose. It's going to die no matter what you do, but at the very least, it wants to serve some kind of purpose in life. Accepting sin is the same as accepting the current. A salmon that stops swimming and goes, look, the current is just going to keep pushing me away. It's just going to keep pushing me back into the ocean. My flesh, which is the current, the river, is going to keep pushing me back to the ocean, the world, a place filled with sin. Hey there, Lucky. That's what God means. By nobody who puts a hand to the plow and looks back is fit for service in the kingdom of God. Salmon don't look back. They can't afford that. If they look back, they'll start being slow. They'll be carried by the current back to the ocean. Can't do that. You can only move forward. So don't let your flesh drive you back into worldly ways of thinking. Again, never give up the fight. Exactly, Snowy. If you look back, you get turned into a pillar of salt. It's very true. And again, there's a lot of people that will want you to keep looking back. They'll keep wanting you to be a part of this. John 6:44. No one can come to me unless the Father who sent me draws them, and I will raise them up at the last day. Salmon don't randomly go upstream. They're called by instinct, something deeper. In truth, if you want my honest opinion, I believe everyone is called. I believe everyone feels that call at some level. Some acknowledge it, others ignore it, some outright fight against it, and the others still reject it completely. We are called by God. And even when it's difficult, even when we fail, we still feel that pull, that desire to go upstream, to keep fighting against the current. The world flows one way. It's easy. It's wide. It's destructive. It's debaucherous. It is indulgent. But God calls you the opposite way, narrowed, hard, life giving, one of great service. You will feel resistance. You will get tired. But that resistance, that tiredness, that pain proves you're alive. It proves you're living. Let me ask some of you. Where do you feel strong? Where do you feel the strongest current pulling you away from God? What are some things internally that you feel is pulling you away from the Lord? If you feel comfortable, feel free to type it in. But what is pulling you away from the Lord? What is making you feel like you're kind of being dragged away? And another question, If you can recognize what your current is that is pulling you away from God, then what does swimming upstream look like in your daily life? You know, I struggle with anger issues. Okay. So your swimming upstream looks like someone who is trying to exercise patience, anxiety. So, dear God, what does swimming upstream look like then? If that is your current, then what does it look like to swim up it? Because anxiety is trying to push you back. So, what does it look like to swim against it? I ignore my instincts to follow my lust. What does it look like then to swim upstream from that? Being slothful, same question. Perfection and not being good enough, and disappointment. Those are also external factors too. I know my anxiety can. My need to want to take care of things myself instead of letting him handle it. Exactly. So let me ask you all, and to all those who may not have answered or answering silently, what does swimming upstream look like in your life then? So for anxiety, yeah, trusting people to support me and God to be able to keep me going. Learning different measurements to be able, or learning different methods to be able to relax yourself or to cause yourself or to anchor yourself and focus. You know, when it comes to lust, it is learning to flee away from those lives and from those desires and instead seeing things the way that the Lord sees them or has designed them. Being slothful, again, small, consistent changes, little things. Um, Little victories. Perfection and not being good enough. Swimming up the stream is acknowledging that you can never be perfect. It is the release of control, and that being good enough is not what your calling is. And that people who are disappointed with you, like I said, you can't control that. Stop trying to control that. I know it sounds crazy, right? Well, I can. If I'm just good enough, no one will be disappointed. Don't let disappointment and the fear of scarcity be your motivation to do anything. If you do something, do because you believe in it, because you either love it or are passionate about it or believe it'll make a difference or will glorify the Lord in a major way. Those are reasons to do it. Being afraid of being a disappointment, that's not a reason to do anything because it comes from fear. And your want to take care of everything yourself instead of letting the Lord handle it, same thing. It is the acknowledgement that I can't do it all myself. Slow, consistent changes. Have you ever mistaken struggle as failure instead of progress? Have you ever looked at your struggles and said, I messed up, I am a failure, I have essentially gone down back the river, rather than feeling just like, look, struggling against the current, even if you're not going very far, you're still swimming against it, even if it stumbles a little. Exactly, seventh. Again, all of that, all that struggle. What does it look like to swim up your river then? Feel like I'm lying to God saying that I'll get better? Remember, God's not asking or wondering if you're going to get better. He's hoping that you'll keep coming back to him. Of course, Knight. Struggles with forgiveness for people. So, what does it look like to swim up that stream? What does it look like to swim up that river then? If that's your current or one of the currents, then what does it look like to swim up that stream? I'll give a good example for myself. For me, it is learning genuinely to let go. To know that it's not up to me, that I can't fix it all. And that kowtowing to everyone who has a different opinion on something doesn't suddenly make it okay to do or to think or to say. I need to stop people pleasing, and I also need to stop being bitter when my people pleasing doesn't yield reward. What does it look like to swim up those streams? For one, the acknowledgement that I can't control people, so I'm going to just live and let live. People will try to drag me back into the past. No. People will want me to feel guilt and ashamed and worldly sorrow because they think that is the same as justice. No. With no bitterness or hatred in my heart, with no, I'm going to show you all that you're wrong kind of mentality, with none of that, I say, I'm going to love being alive. I'm going to love learning. I'm going to love the change. I'm going to learn to love the lift, the thing that builds me muscle, the thing that builds my spirit, the refinement that burns. Going to learn to love that even when I hate it. I'm going to learn to love swimming up the stream. Whatever helps you to keep going when you feel, or rather, sorry, what helps you to keep going when you feel spiritually exhausted? Even salmon know that a purpose is not found drifting, it's found swimming. So is taking action bad? I don't understand by giving it to God. What do you mean, Zapti? As taking action is not bad. It's good to take action. But I will need more context to know one way or the other. Because again, what you can control, control to the best of your ability. What you can't control, don't fret over. What is the point of fretting over something you can't control? The Lord even said, you can't control you can't add a single hour to your life. You can't control the coloration of the hairs on your head. So why are you worried about it? Why are you worried about the things you can't control? Don't worry too much about those things. Oh, alrighty. I'm really tired. Goodness, and my day's still not friggin' over. Hey, a salmon's life is never done. When am I relying too much on myself? When it comes to lust specifically, Zapti, we're not meant to fight lust. We're meant to flee from it because lust doesn't come from a bad place inherently. Um, sorry. Lust doesn't come from a bad place inherently. A desire to, want to have sex is not an evil thing. Yeah, lust is just simply, like with any sin, really, is a corrupter of something that is good. But in lust's case specifically, the desire of sex is beautiful. It's loving, it's wonderful, it's perfect. Even the kinky stuff. But that's between you and your significant other. The problem is when lust becomes, like, for instance, with me, lust both was and even to a degree still is a sort of numbing agent. It makes you feel like you can forget about things for a little bit and you could just kind of indulge into the most sickest of your things and fantasies, when in reality all it's really doing is just both wasting time and causing me to see sex in a more corrupt light rather than what it should be, which is something both experienced and shared with one specific person who will know you and who you will know inside and out. Lust is something you run away from, it's something you flee. And the way you flee that is the same thing, like I've said before. It's the difference between, like, a skier. When a skier is skiing through an entire forest full of trees, they're not thinking, all right, I got to avoid the trees, avoid the trees. They're thinking, where's the snow? Where's the trail? That's how you fight against lust, quote unquote. That's how you flee lust. You don't so much think of, I don't want to do it, I shouldn't do it, I don't want to do it, I won't do it. Instead, you think, what do I do to serve the Lord? Or what do I do to be productive today? What can I do? What am I putting off? Shift your focus to something else, something that is God honoring and productive, not something that is destructive. Alrighty. I mean, if that helps. Alrighty, everybody. I am very, 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 very tired. Like, absurdly tired. Oh, gosh. I think I slept for, like, I don't know, 5 hours. And nothing was, like, keeping me up, just life, I guess. I don't know. It's one of them days. Either way. Ugh. Thank you guys. For sticking with me. Ouch. If we make it 10-ish minutes, we could raid Grace. Oh, that's a good point, Squirrel. Yeah. We'll wait until Grace gets on and then we will raid into her. I'd like to help her out. Maria Grace, she's a good egg. Yeah, when does she start? 8. Okay, yeah. Oh. So for now, we get to just kind of relax for a little bit. I'm glad these words helped you some. I know it sounds kind of silly. It's like, oh, you're comparing the Christian struggle to that of a salmon fish. It's like, yeah, because that's how it feels a lot of the time. You know, it's a struggle, but it's okay. Look, chums, I go through it too. There's lots of sins that I still struggle with. And again, all of them really you've seen live on stream. The more unflattering parts of me, you know? And it's like, yeah, I can sit here and I can apologize, which I have, but no one has to forgive me, nor is that the reason I do it. I don't say I'm sorry so that people will forgive me. I say I'm sorry because I am sorry. Like, I'm like, I recognize that this is a bad or an evil thing. I'm sorry. I repent, and all I can say is that I'll just try to be better. And sometimes I'll succeed, and sometimes I won't. The only difference is that I'm on the screen. And again, you know how they say, like, oh, you wear your heart on your sleeve. A lot of people say that thinking, like, oh, yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Not always. It means you have a hard time concealing when something bothers you, and it could come out the wrong way, which has absolutely happened with me. And I'll be honest, if I can be, well, I mean, I know I can, but if life was easy, it would also be boring. See, freaking Hawk is so cool. Just this super like awesome woman. Like you're someone who like kicks down the door and just be like, "What up?" I bet you could beat Alien Isolation. But exactly, Lucky. Giving your peace to yourself, right? Um I'm glad, Seventh, and that really does mean a lot. I actually got what was it, 1980s, I think. He actually like for all of our arguing, because we love each other that way, but he was like, hey man, I really wanted you to know that like your streams mean a lot to me. And I I know it's lame. Like I know full well it's lame of me to say this, but it's true. I'm a guy who really does need words of affirmation. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I think it can be either. But like a lot like Ripley from the movie. Good. Please don't ever change then, Hawk. Because I love Ripley. Because Ripley is like a really cool character, but she's not some girl boss. She's actually just awesome. So I hope you remain that way. And thank you for being how awesome you are. I don't think it's silly at all. Jesus uses parables for a good reason. It's true. It's one of your love languages, and that ain't bad. Yeah, just what sucks about it. No, Lucky from Aliens. um, what sucks about it though is that the opposite is true as well. If words of affirmation, and I'm talking like little things, you know, like no one, you don't have to sit here and you don't have to sit there and compliment me and be like, wow, Samson, you're so freaking awesome and muscular. Like, not even saying that. What I'm saying is little moments. Like, what was it? Someone called me. What did they call me? Like, someone once called me sweetie, and it immediately made my whole day. And you think, really? It's like, yeah, it made me happy. It made me be like, oh, I am sweet. Or like, you know, someone calls me pumpkin, like something silly. But it's those little things that really make me feel, I don't know, appreciated, I guess. And so when people also tell me, like, hey, listen, man, your streams have really helped me out. You know, your streams have made me feel this, which I'm very grateful for. Especially because I'll be honest, I'm trying sincerely to learn to forgive myself better. And because I'm not good at forgiving myself yet. Don't get me wrong, I have my moments where I'm pretty good at it, but then I have a lot of moments where I'm not. And a lot of like past sins, especially the ones that I've committed like live on stream, continue to haunt me and make me feel like maybe it would be better if I was just gone. Maybe I am truly just a blight to the community at large, to all of you. Maybe I really am just a waste of time and that I need to stay in my lane of obscurity like I was before. And then someone calls me sweetie, and I'm like, you know what? It's not that bad. Or I get a good message of like someone telling me, kind of like what you just said, Seventh, being like, hey man, your streams are really something I look forward to seeing. I have a hard time forgiving myself, and I know all of you do too. I'm also, and the reason why I kind of hate the fact that words of affirmation is, I guess, a love language, I guess I'll say. The reason I hate it is because, if I'm being perfectly honest, it ain't the most manly thing. most most women I've interacted with hate that, and I get it. They're like, I shouldn't have to give you words of affirmation. You should just be happy being you. And to a point, they're right. I mean, fair point, Sweet Roll. And I'm glad I did, Gam Bam. Breaking the word curses. Yeah, Missy's super sweet. She's helped me a lot too. Every time I lurk in her streams or show up, I always feel just, I mean, again, calling her a sunflower, like sunflower girl, it's pretty accurate because, like sunflowers, I feel like nice and calm. I'm glad that I'm a sensitive guy who's still manly. I don't know how manly I would call myself there, Wolfie. I mean, like I said, you've all seen how immature I have been on stream, like talking about people on stream when I shouldn't have. Very immature, very pathetic, if I'm being honest. And yes, I have said my public sorries, but it still makes me sit there and go, man, I'm still committing that same mistake over and over again. And I'm trying to look at it the way the Lord looks at it. It's like, right, but you still try. You didn't just run away. You didn't just stop streaming. You kept going. You're showing the chums that your money is where your mouth is. But we women are supposed to uplift our man. See, Hawk, that's I wish I found a lady that thinks just like that. Guess I'm old fashioned. Well, don't ever stop being old fashioned. Please don't. We need more women like you. But yeah, most, you know what it is? And Hawk, I think you can actually probably really like chime in on this. Um, it's like you're old fashioned. You know what? That's probably the case because this new wave of like new age of thinking, like women want men who are prepackaged as successes, and men want women who have like never set foot outside their house. Like ridiculous standards for both, right? Isn't the whole point of marriage to be intimate? Why should it be weird to be intimate? Because what's it called? Emotional emotional sensitivity isn't the same as emotional maturity, I suppose. So my emotionality is more of a indicator of he is unstable, right? And that is something that I have been called upon by even people I have genuinely truly loved, where they're like you're unstable or that you're too emotional. And I think that they're right, if I'm being honest. Maybe not as right as they want to be, but right all the same. I think there's a lot about me that unfortunately is not very anchored. And while of course I'm working to improve it, I'm working to, you know, become more grounded, to become a little more emotionally adept and mature because there's a lot I still have yet to learn. I don't know. Just, I'm a little frustrated that I'm not there yet, especially after, almost 35 years of life, and I still don't seem to be able to figure it out. Hey, Nia, good to see you. I'm glad you feel that way, Knight. Going, and I notice you stop yourself. I'm definitely trying. Yeah, Lucky, but that's kind of the thought. People don't want to grow anymore. People want to be there, right? It's like a salmon that says, I just want to be at the river without swimming up it. It's like, well, that's just not how it works. Those who want a housewife would hate me. I've been in the work world and mostly overcame everything I challenged myself to do. I think it makes you a great housewife, Hawk. And if you don't believe me, check this out. All right. You wanna challenge me here? Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Impromptu Bible study. Check this out. I think that makes you the best housewife, Hawk, and I'm gonna show you why. Check this out. Proverbs 31. Right, now you think to yourself, what? Well, fun fact about Proverbs 31. This one is a very specific. I think Grace is starting very soon. Awesome. Give me 1 second. Hey, I haven't found the one and I'm still at the age where it's expected me to figure out, get a house and find something. Yeah, Gam. Take some sleep, Lucky. God bless you. She should be starting soon. Yeah. She can take her time with that. So Hawk, check this out. This is Proverbs 31, right? This is the sayings of King Lemuel. King Lemuel, an inspired utterance his mother taught him. This entire chapter is the sayings of the king of Israel at the time, Lemuel, that his mother taught him. And the entirety of this entire thing, most of it is, this is the woman to look for. Yeah, see, check it out right here. A wife of noble character who can find she's worth far more than rubies. Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value. She brings him good, not harm, all the days of her life. She selects wool and flax and works with eager hands. Oh, what's that? Works with eager hands? Well, would you look at that? She is like the merchant ships, bringing her food from afar. She gets up while it is still night. She provides food for her family and portions for her female servants. Hawk, you don't have female servants, do you? Because if so, we gotta have a talk. She considers a field and buys it. Out of her earnings, she plants a vineyard. She sets about her work vigorously. Her arms are strong for her tasks. She sees that her trading is profitable, and her lamp does not go out at night. In her hand, she holds the distaff and grasps the spindle with her fingers. Tomboys are biblically accurate. Well, like, as fun as I love that is, what this is saying, and Hawk, and I agree with you, Hawk, by the way, with this, but I'm going to say this to all of you here. As a woman, you are meant to work. Very much so. Now, your work might look a little different. All right. Maybe your work is purely just housework. Some women are okay with that. Hey, cool. I'm not hating on that. But a woman who can't work, who, again, this woman, again, this is being said by the mother of the king of Israel right now, saying, this is the woman you want to look for. You want to find a woman who will take care, kind of like what you were saying, who will uplift you, who will take care of you. She is more valuable. Again, she's not gussying up she's not gussying up women being like, well, women are perfect and women are wonderful and you need to be better about that. No, she's not gussying them up. She is saying the truth, which is, right, you find a good woman and you have something that is far more precious than anything. And Nia, that means a whole heck of a lot to me. Thank you. Right, she brings him good, not harm, all the days of her life. And then she goes into, you got it, we'll right into her in a bit. Then she goes into all this description of this is what she does. She is someone who works. She is someone who is generous. She is someone who has, again, her arms are strong for her tasks. She sets about work vigorously. The fact that you work a lot, Hawk, obviously don't work yourself to death, but the fact that you do shows you are probably the most biblically accurate housewife that there is, as according to the word of God. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? I didn't make these rules. I didn't write this. If I did, I'd be like, her traps are enormous and her arms can bench 2 plates. Like, I'd say something like that. So you would know if I wrote it. But this is what it is. Honor her for all her hands have done, and let her works bring her praise at the city gate. Being someone who works, a woman who works, that's actually the most housewifey thing you could do. That's kind of why I don't like this new age. It's, I mean, I've talked about it before, right? I've talked about it before of like, like, hey, I really want a woman, but I don't really know how to like describe what that means. And it's like, well, Proverbs 31 does a really good job of kind of describing what I mean, which is somebody who is a woman who could take care of things. Again, it's the difference between, here's a good way to put it. It's the difference between a woman with a career and a career woman, if that makes sense. A woman who thinks that the fact that she has a career entitles her to all this praise and acknowledgement versus a woman who has a career because she genuinely believes what she's doing. Now, I'm not saying a woman has to have a career, but what I am saying is that same mentality of I am doing these things as a service, Let me put it to you this way, Hawk. If I had a woman like you and she knew a lot about cars, she fixed cars. She knew more cars than I did, and I barely know nothing about cars. And she's like, and I'm like, yeah, my car's been making this weird noise. I got to get it close to the shop. She's like, no, don't worry about that. Here, let me look at it. And then she fixes my car. I'm looking at her like, that's a Proverbs 31 woman. Because, again, it's looking at things through spiritual eyes, through godly ones. And when you look at things that way, suddenly the tropes of what a man and a woman should be, while not openly rejected, because I still think those tropes should exist for a reason. Take, for instance, this. If there's a bump in the night, I don't care how good you are with your hands. You stay here and be safe. I'll go check it out. And whoever's in my house is about to get a preview to Matrix 4. Okay? What-a? Anyway. Let's still question if I'm this kind of woman. Of course, Knight, but that's what I mean. You're someone who is mastering your craft. You work. You have something. You bring something. You provide. You're steady with your hands and diligent in your work. I think that's the most housewifey thing a woman can be. So, I guess this is all to say is, yeah, get loved on. I think you're very much grand wife material, Hawk. And same with you, Knight. I mean, Knight, for Pete's sake, you're married. On my personal art projects works, that counts. That counts, we. Gotta go. Godspeed, everyone. God bless you, Gam. Thank you for what you said and for being here. We appreciate you. So yeah. Taking myself is hard though. It sure is hard, man. It sure is. But hey, you try. That's the key. That's what you should do. When I could trust the household too. Yeah, of course. Again, I think the I think the issue here is that, like I said, people don't want to grow together anymore. Take care, Zapty. Love you, buddy. No, of course, Knight. I understand. It's important to make time for the things that we like to do. It's like I said, I feel like people just don't like to grow together anymore. People want like women nowadays want a man who is already prepackaged. Right? He's already confident, he's already built, he already has everything, he can show that he is the man already. And men want a woman who has like never even touched grass before. She needs to be a virgin. She needs to like never do this and to always be like that and this and that. It's like, if you're expecting the perfect person, I got bad news for you. There was only one perfect person, and he ain't interested in dating you. It's the Lord Jesus. We're all flawed people. Now, I'm not saying to like, for instance, sorry everybody, I'm gonna have to be a little harsh here. Okay, if there is a practicing OnlyFans girl, and I don't care how great our chemistry is, I am not dating that. So I'm not saying to be stupid, obviously, but I mean, expect the person you end up with, or the person you meet, or the person you consider married to be imperfect. But you grow together. You have to. You build each other up. The way that women build men up a lot of the times is in the subtle things, right? You know, like I said, one girl calling me sweetie was enough for me to be like, ah! Like, and I was just a happy little camper the whole day. Right? And the way that men lift up their women with them is, again, little things. Like, again, they could be wearing like a stained coffee shirt and you just being like, golly, don't you look wonderful? Again, it's that nurturing thing. Exactly, Lucky. Smell like diesel. Hawk, you know most guys love the smell of diesel, right? But no, I know what you mean. You're right. Those fellas who are just like, those fellas who are like, yeah, I want her to be delicate and this and that and this and that. Meanwhile, you come out and you're like, yeah, something's wrong with the I don't know, carburetor. I don't know nothing about cars. But also true, Lucky. Being with God already is a relationship. Very true. And then I can hear some smug atheist be like, are you saying you're in a throuple with God? And it's like, all right, just get out of my face, dude. You turn into a dolphin where a girl calls you sweetie. You know what? Maybe. Okay. Why does that sound like you're judging me a little bit? But yeah, I get all giddy. I think it's what? Sweetie, Pumpkin, little pet names. I don't know. They come to me and I'm like, oh, I love the smell of diesel. It reminds me of my grandpa. It reminds me of working with my dad because my dad's a mechanic. And it does remind me of good times of me like working with my pop. The man, woman, and God is interesting. Hearing both sides sounds nice. It's pretty great. But now I love the smell of diesel. Are you kidding me? Like I'll walk into like a mechanic shop and just smell. I'll smell diesel. I'll smell gasoline. I'll smell oil. I'm just like, reminds me of working with my pop. And they're good memories. I liked working with my dad. He wasn't always the easiest to work with. Oh my gosh, but I loved him to I love him to pieces. And I wouldn't trade those memories for anything. Well, now I don't want to end stream, but I need to. There's a few things that I've got to take care of. And not only that, I want to, support Grace. This is her first stream back from her trip with me, so if I could end this on like one more little sappy note. Sincerely, thank you guys. And I know I say that a lot, but I really, really like to let y'all know how much I appreciate you guys. I have definitely been bittered and immature. I have been foolish and embarrassing. I have been incredibly selfish. I have been reckless with my feelings. I have been reckless with my words. I have not kept a tight rein on my tongue. I have been a very, very foolish and flawed man. And yet, despite all that, you're all still here. Not a day goes by that I don't reflect on that. And I don't take you guys for granted. So, I really do love you guys. Thank you for not giving up on me. And thank you for showing me what Christ-like love is. I'm not perfect, but I have purpose. And I hope to bring you all up the river with me. I wish I was better with words because there's a lot I want to say to you guys, but I don't have the words right now. So just know that I love you. I do. For as every bit as you all say that I've made a difference in your life, just know you have all made the biggest difference in mine. This Dono-Thon has taught me that it very well is going to be okay. That God has made ways where there are no ways. And that's beautiful. I've seen people come and go. I've seen people who give up. I've seen people who run away. And I almost became one of those people. But God has never let me go and never let me down. So I really hope I can keep doing this. For all of its headaches, I wouldn't trade this for anything in the world. All right. Let's go ahead and raid Grace. Ugh. Where are you, Grace? Where are you? There you are. Ooh, Pope Frantic, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. All right. I will see you guys this coming Friday. I'll be looking forward to that. I really do love you guys a lot. Take care, and I will miss you. All right. Bye-bye. And God bless you.